Hey, beautiful people, how's it going on this, the quietest stream of the week? It is Weeb Weekends. How we doing? I'm in a good mood. You're in a good mood. How are we all doing today? Sorry, it took me a bit of time to unmute there. I was a bit distracted. I was sorting out stuff for tomorrow's stream. Your brain is mush because of a delusional horse girl. Lovely. I haven't done any recording yet today, but I'm going to do some after the stream today because it's been too hot in the day to actually, like, do proper work at the moment. And I can't really have the AC on while I work because it's so fucking loud. I'm eating leftover cereal. It's incredibly amazing. Bits of news. In the never-ending cycle of chaos, Romero Games is now completely shut down. John Romero's studio is now completely closed, and the game is completely cancelled because of Microsoft pulling funding. So that's another bunch of jobs gone, which is great. It's not great. So, the former head of Arcane, who was also sacked a while ago, by the way, they're the studio who make Dishonored and Prey. They went on a bit of a rant on Twitter today about Game Pass and how it fucked them really bad. They said, why is no one talking about the elephant in the room? Cough, cough, Game Pass. And someone else replied, as a developer, what are your thoughts on Game Pass? And this guy says, I think Game Pass is an unsustainable model that's been increasingly damaging the industry for a decade, subsidized by Microsoft's allegedly infinite money that just ran out this week. But at some point, reality has to hit. I don't think Game Pass can coexist with any other models that either kill every single Microsoft studio or pull the plug on the console altogether. And he said, I'm fed up with all the bullshit they fed us when I worked for them. Don't worry, it won't impact sales. It totally does impact sales. And I was like, no shit it does at the time. The only way Game Pass models can exist is if they follow the Sony model of releasing games multiple years after they are available for sale, and you use it as a way to host your back catalogue for an affordable price. That was his eventual conclusion. Which is probably true. Bear in mind that Arcane was shut. Well, not all of Arcane was shut. Half of Arcane was shut, including this guy's half of Arcane earlier last year. But yeah, I'm eating cereal, Becca. But yeah, the rumors are that Microsoft will be changing the Game Pass model a great deal in the upcoming months, and there will be no more day one on Game Pass stuff ever. I mean, I feel like I said this for like years, right? That it's a great deal for consumers, but a terrible deal for developers, right? That would make sense, Dragon. And I'm not trying to be anti-consumer here. I just don't want Microsoft to close every single fucking studio and delete thousands of valuable IP that I'd like to see game sequels of at some point. PlayStation Premium lets you rent games for about 4 hours now to test them out. A lot of new games. If you have Premium, you can play the game for it depends. If it's like a short game, it's like 2 hours, and if it's a long game, it's like 4. But you can rent them for like if you have Premium for that time, you can download them for free and then play them until the time is up. I bought a few games because of it, actually. Like, I tested them out first. There will probably never be another Banjo game. I think Rare will be completely... I don't think... Rare actually isn't closed, by the way. I thought it was, but it's not. But I think it will be closed within the year. You know what's next, guys? Next is Fable being cancelled. Because that's clearly been mismanaged to fuck as well. I could totally see it happening. It's been in development for so fucking long. But yeah, what a mess. I feel like we're going to have this news every day, though, for a while, right? The continued shit show and fallout from all this will probably not go away for a while. Anyway. What else are we doing? I mean, we're doing Weeb shit today. You Can Forever came out, the Fable. I mean, that is true. That Fable is nowhere near like the development hell disaster. I feel like Bloodlines 2 is probably more of a development disaster than Fable at the moment as well. Something Sony released today that I thought was interesting is some of their biggest increases in sales are when they have limited time exclusives. So when Infinity Nikki and Honkai Star Rail were like timed exclusives on PlayStation, there was almost a 5% upsurge in sales for that period, which is interesting. It applies to other games as well. They use these as examples, but it seems like their short, like 3 or 4 month development cycle things of niche games motivate people to buy the console more, which is interesting. Because like these games aren't exclusives; they're exclusives for like 3 months, and then they're available elsewhere. I think Where the Winds Meet is another one, and the new Seven Deadly Sins game is another one. I would not buy a PlayStation to play a Seven Deadly Sins game, I want to be honest with you, but still, I guess some people might, if they're really into that. I feel like it's a dead show at this point, but I don't know. Like, they're making another game, so what going on? But yeah, it's interesting though. As like little bubbles to drive sales is quite interesting. Oh, there's a movie for the Seven Deadly Sins coming out apparently, which is why there's a new game. I guess that makes sense. I had no idea. Like I thought I thought season 1 of it was really good, and then I kind of just stopped enjoying it after season 1. I'm not sure I agree with that, Parador. I have loads of games that I've enjoyed the last few years. Regardless, I don't really care about Seven Deadly Sins. Today, we're going to play some more Trails to Daybreak. We're going to begin the finale, which we will definitely will not finish today, and we probably won't finish next week either. It's long. It's very long. I would say it's badly paced, I'm going to be real. And there will be times when I'm like, just shut the fuck up! Or when I have to fight the same boss for the 3rd time, I'm going to be slightly annoyed, okay? Especially if I'm dying constantly, because that will happen. There's going to be a lot. We're going to have to fight Melchior a lot. Like, a lot. So many times. And we've already fought him, like, 4 times as it is. And we're going to have to fight him another, like, 5 fucking times before the end. There's some incredibly difficult fights coming up, too, that definitely might require... Like, if we're going to blast through them, I might lower the difficulty to easy. We'll see how they go. I don't know how easy they'll be with Ouroboros on my team. I'm so glad we don't have to fight them. I'm so glad we're not going to have to fight Ouroboros, because that fight sucks. Fighting all 3 of them at once is so shit. I hate it. So we don't have to do that. But we are going to have to fight Zin, Elaine, and Fee at the same time, which is really bad as well. So I'm not particularly looking forward to that. Because they're going to be very upset that we take the route we're going to take. So we're not going to have to fight everyone, but we are going to have to fight some people, and it's going to get messy pretty quickly when you find out, you see what the final plan is. Which we should only be a few cutscenes away from happening. We actually still have another party member we haven't got yet, by the way. There's a final party member that's going to join us in the final act, other than Ouroboros, that we have not met yet. Which is weird, because I feel he comes in way too late to have any real impact on anything. He's just kind of there. I won't be using him. I'm gonna be honest with you, he's just gonna be there, just hanging out with us. But you know, he is in the 3rd one again, so maybe he'll be more important then. Okay. Anyway. Hey Tempest, how's it going? How's it going? Anyway, in terms of news, I don't think there's a lot of Weeb news. I thought there was, but there isn't much. Like, I already covered all the horror stuff already. Like, Project M looked really interesting, I thought, this week. There's a bunch of Otama games that got announced this week, but I'm not going to watch trailers for a bunch of Otama games, because it would just be, like, JPEGs of beautiful men popping up on screen for a few seconds and then vanishing. We already watched a bunch of like the other Weeb stuff this week. There was a bunch more Trails in the Sky stuff for like the different regions and things, but I'm gonna just hold off on watching those until the actual game's out. We've only got like 3 months till the actual game's out now. We'll just play it when it's out. If they release like the opening theme and stuff, I'll watch that, but I'm not particularly interested in doing that. Anymore. I don't do nuke on the Weeb stream days. This is only for anime today, I'm afraid. We will do if there isn't any nuke at the moment, but when there is a new one, I will do it next week. He usually does one every like 3 weeks or so. It's a Weeb weekend. I tend to do those on weekdays, the nuke stuff. But there is currently no new nuke that I know of. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention this because I think it's a good game that deserves more sales. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, which is a action RPG spin-off of a beat-em-up series and a gacha series, is on PlayStation 5, PS4, and PC. And I really recommend it. It sold 2 million units now, and it's currently 60% off on Steam. And I just wanted to plug it because it's probably one of the better action RPGs of the last few years, and I don't think a lot of people know it. It's not super long either. It's not like a huge sort of like time sink. It's like 20 hours. And it's just a really fun action RPG with lots of like cool combat and characters and things like that. I really recommend it. Like I think it's a nice little feature. Nice little game, sorry, not feature. What the fuck that means. I can't think of many game franchises that put characters in their 30s. Like other than Yakuza, I can't think of many game series that put characters regularly in their 30s as in the franchise anyway. I can't think of any. I genuinely can't think of any. Like you always play like young adults or teenagers, right? Usually, and I'm not just talking about JRPGs either. I'm talking about like fucking a bunch of shit. Anyway, a lot of you asked me to do this, and as we're near the end of Daybreak 1, I guess it's fine. There's no major spoilers in this. Because I did the breakdown of Trails Beyond the Horizon's like opening theme a while ago, and you asked me to do that for Daybreak 2, a bunch of you did, so we'll do that briefly for Daybreak 2. And then we'll move straight into the main game. Don't worry, there's no big spoilers in this opening theme or anything, it's just a little bit of a teaser for the next game when we get around to it. Okay? Obviously, very quickly here, right at the beginning, we have 2 Grendels, which is quite important, obviously. And we have another mare as well at the beginning there. This game isn't called Daybreak 2 in Japan, by the way. In fact, none of this series are even numbered in Japan of this arc. We have this is called Crimson Sin in Japan. This one, but yeah. Anyway, we have a dark Grendel and a dark mare. But yeah, I think this is I do like this game, even though it is filler. And we obviously have Van as our main character again. And Agnes is back. And Elaine is much more prominent in this one too. And so is Renee. So these two are our very cheery looking former Gardens assassins here that are also in the main party. These two are from the Garden of Blades. They killed their leader and fled, while the other Gardens leaders were distracted, as it were. So these two have killed shitloads of people, but they look quite nice and like sweet in the opening here. Oh yeah, Fairy obviously and Aaron are back. Rosette now has a second maid with her. This maid here runs this thing called the Marchen Garden, which is like an endless dungeon where you unlock different outfits and level up. It's basically, you have so many characters in this game, if you want to keep them all evenly leveled, you have to grind, because not all of them will come on quests with you. There's only like about 4 or 5 permanent party members. So yeah, but these two, this girl here, I can't remember her name. She runs the Marching Garden dungeon, and Rosette is in your party as before. And we have Judith, totally not Grimcat Judith. We have this is really an important thing. We have Catra surrounded by angel feathers for some. I don't know what could it possibly mean. I don't understand what this could possibly mean. But Catra's looking very upset, and he is surrounded by angel feathers here. He is not doing too good in this opening. And we have Ren, who is a main party member in this one as well, looking all depressed, because this game has a lot of stuff about her childhood in it, and basically being groomed, essentially, which is essentially what happened to her for awful things. So, yeah. You get Judith and Grimcat in the party at separate times. Shizuna is also a main party member in this one. These two are our new Ouroboros characters. So these two are I've already mentioned these two before. This is Ixis and Jorda. They are the children of the head of Almata. He doesn't like know them. He just sort of like raped some random woman, and this is the product of it. Is these two? They are not very nice people, either of them. I'm going to be honest. They are also together Ouroboros Enforcer number 20. This guy here is our missing link from the first game. This is the Garden Master. He is the main antagonist of this game, and he is the head of all the gardens, who we don't meet. Harwood is in this too, being exceptionally evil in this one, I will say. And we have all the fight sequences here between various people. Like I said, the main mechanic of this one is Agnes. I'm going to just say Agnes. She can rewind time. So every time something awful happens at the hands of some of the evil characters, she'll usually see it while she has a Genesis in her possession, and she will rewind time, and you have to change the order of events before something terrible happens, okay? An example, I'll give a few minor examples, I won't spoil some of the really big ones. For example, Harwood drugs Ren, so she reverts to, like, her former self, and Ren tries to kill all of them in one of the hardest boss fights in the game. You have to rewind time, so you're prepared for her, like, ambush that, like, kills everyone, and then you have to fight her and beat her to, like, bring her around again, essentially. That you have to rewind before you make the decision to go into a certain route, so she doesn't attack you and ambush you. You have to, like, preempt it, for example. There's, like, another one where the Dark Grendel, like, punches through Elaine's chest and, like, rips her heart out. It's quite gory, actually, this one, and then Anya has to rewind time and all that kind of shit. So, like, she's really important to, like, the survival of the characters in this one with this Genesis. And I guess the real question is, which I'm not going to answer until we play it, is who's inside the Dark Grendel? That's the big mystery of this one. Anyway, that's the little teaser for Daybreak 2. We won't be playing that next. We'll be playing fuck, brain, come on. We'll be playing Last Defense Academy next. But anyway. Alright. Let us begin. I mean, Judith probably is jealous of Grimcat, yeah. They are such different people as well, you know? Anyway. Time for our normal Daybreak opening, and then we're going to play the game. And then I'm just going to play it for a bunch today, and we'll see how far we get. I'm hoping, like I say, I hope I can take the Chaos route. My Grey is higher than Chaos, but I think I have enough points in Chaos for it to be okay. So I guess we'll just find out at the time, but I should be able to take the Chaos route. And if I can't, we're just stuck with Ying and Sao, okay, on the Grey route. Because I apparently can't pick the decisions that are, like, super evil. Because none of them seem super evil is the problem, right? Oh, stupid thing. All my recommended videos are just stuff for this now, because I've been watching so much of it. I've been watching video essays about this all week. I just noticed that the fucking nuke going off is in the opening of this fucking game. I only just noticed that for the first time just now. I've seen it so many fucking times and I only just noticed that fucking he detonates the nuke in the opening sequence. Yeah, he's just about to hit it with the fucking sword in the opening, and it was just on YouTube. It's not from the game, so it's not like they updated it. Anyway, did I grind? No, this is actually a new playthrough on PC. I've never played it on PC before. I probably won't bother again, actually. But I haven't had to grind too much, surprisingly. It's, like, gone surprisingly well. Oh my god! The opening fucking graphic now! Are you fucking kidding me? I need to show you this. What the fuck? They're really rubbing it in. Look, it's the fucking nuke going off. The fucking main menu. It's literally Cray being just fucking leveled. Jesus Christ! And Dante's is just like, tee hee 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 hee. Anyway, time for a carnival of blood-soaked violence, unlike the like of which we've never seen before. Once I go and speak to the police, anyway.
Nice to see you again. Huh. I see you've got a new recruit. Strange time for a new hire. Though why do I feel like I know you from somewhere?
No worries, I get that a lot. Business has been booming lately, is all, enough to justify splurging for another temp.
You sure know how to pick the pretty ones. Hey, miss, ever wanted to go out for a dinner with an officer of the law?
You idiot, show some class. This isn't the place or the time.
Sorry. I was just hoping to lighten the mood before this conference. The air's so heavy right now. I almost can't take it.
It's a conference on what to do about A.
Exactly that. We knew they were trouble, but I think we underestimated just
We
how
didn't
much.
expect they'd get nuclear bombs. Are you sure it's alright to be telling that, sir? If it wasn't, I wouldn't have done it. It's not as though they're uninvolved in all of this. We might not always see eye to eye, but I think at least we're united in not wanting what happened to Cray to happen ever again. Sir, you're damn right there. Don't know how much we can contribute, but we'll do what we can. I can't help but wonder why they even picked Cray as their target in the first place. It was such a beautiful, peaceful village full of kind people. I feel that's enough reason. There was nothing that made it stand out. Yeah, it's not they had specific enemies there, like Ida's unit. There's been discussion in some circles it might have been racially motivated, but it's just a rumor at this point. Really now. It's not like this is the first time we've had armadas been funded by racist terrorists, so it's not implausible.
Even that could be a pretext, I fear.
Killer Kira's here.
Good day to you, detectives. Arkride Solutions.
You're here all the way from Ventel, huh? For those of you who need a reminder, this is like the head of MI5 in this world, okay? So she's like the head of the Secret Service, essentially, Killer Kira's. This is not the first game she's in. She's doing shady shit in Crossbell in the Crossbell arc. But, yeah. Funny how you meet someone for the first time and then just happen to bump into him again, huh? Yeah, it's funny. I wasn't expecting to run into you again this soon either. Are you three of you here to take part in the conference too? That is correct. The President has ordered the Army and the police work together on quelling this crisis. We at the CAD will be serving as a bridge between the two organizations. Then your goal is to lure Armada out of hiding? That is one goal, certainly. Our first objective is ensuring the safety of the capital, then we can begin the next phase of our operation. According to expert sources, the artifacts in their possession thankfully don't give them the ability to teleport over large distances. That means it shouldn't take us long to bolster the city's defenses. I don't need two guesses on who those expert sources are. More shady people? Marduk has reached the same conclusion. The odds of Edith being Arta's next target are low. We're going to be working on more thorough measures to eradicate them, but that might take a while. In the meantime, we're going to have to rely on slightly more unusual methods to keep everyone safe. Which is why you decided to leak Dingo's video? I'm sure a bunch of Jaegers will be in action after what's happened on behalf of clients. I expect the same will be true of my own employer. They will involve themselves in this in some way or another. I wouldn't quite say we're trying to fight evil with evil, but at the very least the army and the police may not be enough. So the President believes. Should we really be hearing all of this? I understand how you feel, but keep your head down and listen. This knowledge could be useful to you someday. So is Renee with the President? I'm assuming so, since he's got the fancy temp title of Presidential Aide and all. He is. He's currently on loan to the President, serving as our point of contact in his vicinity. I'm confident he will do a first-rate job, though. I can't help but worry about what this entails to an ambitious man like him. I feel ya. Right, I have a message from you-know-who. He says that the group sailing off the mountains to the south of Longley is acting off. And this is from me. If you're going to meddle, just be careful. Thanks for the heads up. Give him our regards too. That's the Ikaruga, right? It's almost time for the conference to begin, Inspector. Got it. You ready, Mr. Ruran? Of course, let's be going. I can't pretend to be a fan of the work you do, but I know you're trying to stop this madness as much as we are. We're going to be the best we can in our own way, and you should do the same. There goes for that saying. I think that's all about the information we're going to get for now. Well, at least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. But it's pretty damn grim. Grim Cat? I got a message from Renee. Maybe you got some useful... Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. So it's an abandoned subway line underneath the Ouroboros District. Isn't that the place where the cathedral and the famous academy are? Wait, don't you go to that school? I do. Anyway, this hardly seems to be an appropriate time to be sending out ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever, work's work. As soon as we're done here, let's head over to the Ouroboros District. Okay, well, we're done here now, so we're going to go to the Ouroboros District and finish today's work. This district is the last one we unlock in the whole game, I think. There are more districts in 2, though. Like, including, like, the racetrack district and all that shit. Oh, well, someone's beaten us to it. Look, we just arrived at the dungeon, and somebody has been killing the monsters here. Who could it be? I actually don't know who it is. I can't remember. I've done this 4 times, and I still can't remember who it is. Yeah, there's a district that is just like the big racetrack where Maxim races and shit. It's like a big, like, F1 course. You spend a lot of time there, actually, in the second one.
Activating skill.
I can live with this. You are a great help.
I hate these sewer dungeons. They're so boring.
Now or never.
But we'll get out of the way quickly and get on with the main story. It has like a giant Ferris wheel as well, if that helps.
Boost would work here.
It has a big Ferris wheel.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You're so
Like a bit like the London Eye, actually, now I think about it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, I had 2 recipes I didn't use.
That looks like a nice chest.
That looks like a lovely chest.
Let's get to work.
What a great chest.
Enemy down. Down to deploy shards.
So many chests. Chest.
Boost gauge
I'm not a star for nothing. You sure showed them, Judith.
I think the idea genuinely though is this city's meant to be like going through an incredibly like opulent sort of time period because they're being paid reparations by Zemuria for the war crimes that they commit during the Cold Steel games. The idea is they're like super wealthy at the moment because Zemuria's like, we were terrible people, we did awful things, we're so sorry. Here's a shitload of money.
Use a shark boost. Certain arts will work better.
You know?
Initiating skill.
Not Zemuria. Zemuria is not right. Zemuria is the whole fucking Zemuria is the world.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Erebonia is what I meant to say. I apologize, everyone. My lore failed once
You
again.
picked the wrong guy to fight.
Zemuria is the whole world. Erebonia is the country that is paying Halvard, this country, reparations right now. Although I think they are almost done paying the reparations. I'm pretty sure they say that at some point.
Initiating skill.
Like the deal is almost over.
I'm not a star for nothing. That was just Judith.
But we're gonna have a shitload of characters from Erebonia, thieves from Erebonia, in the next game. So
Starting battle. You've got a charge attack ready.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
but it'll be interesting to see how the dynamics change. Like I don't know,
No
like
more physical attacks here.
I don't know what the general feeling in this country is like lore-wise at the moment about Erebonia and what happens there in the Cold Steel games because it is really fucked.
Let's get to work.
You know, like
Initiating attack.
bordering on sort of like
Initiating skill.
bordering on like genocide type stuff. You know what I mean? So it's not exactly an ideal relationship, I'd imagine. But they are very, very sorry. They're so sorry, Uwu.
Hey, that one felt
They're
pretty
so
good.
sorry.
You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Activating. Boost gauge limit.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
We can win right now.
So sorry about the war crimes. I'm so sorry about the war. Oopsie whoopsie.
Your turn, Judith.
Didn't mean to bomb you, Uwo. I'll stop doing that now.
You picked the
Didn't
wrong
mean
guy
to
to fight.
bomb you, oh no! My finger slipped. It is so much like that.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Didn't mean to take over all these different countries.
Praise
Just
the
kind of
Lord.
happens. We had like superpowered god living mech things. Woo. They have like these horrific organic mechs. It's fucking disturbing as fuck, actually. Ouroboros have their own variants
the
called
vibe of this
Ions
place.
that are really
Visiting
fucked as well.
abandoned ruins
I
is
will say
kinda
that.
fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Watch it. That one's big.
Starting battle.
Should heal everyone.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Initiating skill.
This isn't a long dungeon, fortunately.
A chance. Your turn, Judith.
I wish I could play the battles at even faster speed, like 200 times.
Sucker.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Do your work.
Activating skill.
Now we're
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
I'm not a star for nothing. That was just perfect, Judith.
We don't really see many mechs in this series. We'll see some mechs, I think, in the in this chapter of this. But like,
You've got a charge attack ready.
I don't think there's many. There's a lot more in Daybreak too. But Cold Steel is like its entire aesthetic is like mechs and about mech combat. It even has like mech boss fights and shit, Cold Steel, whereas this one doesn't at all.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
That one's big.
Stay calm and work through it.
Got this in the bag. Now or never.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Activating skill.
All you on yes.
Activating
I find that combat music in this is so casual. Unless it's a boss. Like, some bosses have their own themes. Like, when we fought Shizuna last week, she has her own theme because she's so dangerous. That was definitely the hardest fight we've done so far, by the way. That fight was brutal.
Initiating skill.
Here's some extra.
My move now.
I did see stuff about Mecha Break this week.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Here's some extra.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
The leveling up in this is way simpler than the other games, by the way. They kind of like... I wouldn't say they dumbed it down, but it's definitely much easier to manage than it is in some of the other ones.
You've got a charge attack.
Like, I haven't been properly on top of upgrades this whole time, and I still felt like the game's been
Initiating attack.
relatively easy, aside from the sheep fights. You know what I mean?
Boost gauge expanded.
I definitely say it's more accessible. Oh yeah, something I did want to talk about is, so like,
Star of the show, Judith?
because the new ones, because we have Sky Remake coming out in October, and we have Horizon, we have the third one of this arc coming out in January. Nisa, the people who publish this, have been putting out like guides to get people who are like new to the franchise like into stuff. Because if you wait for all of Sky, you're going to be waiting a long time for it to be remade. Probably it'll be like 5 or 6 years still, right? So obviously, I recommend if you can tolerate really old RPGs and you don't mind the game being so fucking slow, then it is always worth starting with the 3 Sky games. But I don't think most people probably have the patience to do it.
Go with physical attack.
So I personally recommend, if you do want to get into this series, to start with Zero. There's only 3 characters that carry between Zero and the Sky arc anyway, and you don't... It'll mostly be explained, you know what I mean? The only characters that carry across are Estelle and Joshua, who are the main characters from the Sky arc, and they are
Initiating skill.
highly skilled bracers who
Boost gauge expanded.
are also in a relationship with each other at that point, despite being raised as siblings, but we'll ignore that bit. That bit we just ignore. We ignore the fact that it's a bit incesty, okay? It's a bit incesty. And the only reason they show up in Zero is they are chasing Ren, who is currently on the run from them, because they're trying to make her quit her, like, dark past or whatever. And she doesn't really know what to do, and she's really conflicted, and she's, like, running away from them, essentially, at this point. And Ren is in the game,
Even
too.
more monster corpses here.
I
Who's
just had the
doing
corpse.
all this?
So that's the only
Splash
context you
marks
need
everywhere.
to play Zero,
Could it
is
be
Estelle and
her?
Joshua are chasing
I
Ren,
wouldn't be
and Ren is on the
surprised.
run, and
I'm
that is
getting worried.
and everyone else is new, so it's fine.
This looks like a stopping point.
Got that one deep.
You don't even have to worry about like any Ouroboros crossover, because Ren and the Professor are the only characters that are
I'm going to
crossover.
need you to fall back, Elvis.
The only characters from
I'll take care of
Ouroboros
these.
in it, so.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
She's incredible. I recognize her. She's one of the Guild's A-rank racers. This character only just met Elaine after like 50 hours. Knew it. What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. Make sure she comes out unscathed. Anya, Judith, and I are going to join up with Elaine. The rest of you can take on the other one. Understood. Leave it to us. Like I said the other day, I feel it gets even stranger between Estelle and Joshua, right? Because they have the same adopted father, right? So they're not blood related, they're adopted. That person also adopts Ren later on, And Ren talks to them both like they're her siblings, even though they're dating, which makes it even more strange. And I'm not necessarily blaming Ren as a character here. Like, her perception of them is that they're siblings. You know what I mean? You sure you need backup? Maybe not, but she's thrown caution to the wind here, and I don't like it, not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. It's no use, she's completely absorbed in the fight. What's the plan of it? We can jump into the fray.
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you! Ah, you two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade work's sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there! My assistants have that one unlocked, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Fine, then.
You have my support. We'll take it down in no time. This fight's rough from what I remember as well. But we do have a lane.
Wings, guide me. Knight of Hysteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Sucker!
Wow, she hits like a fucking train. Holy shit.
Radiant wings.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Holy shit.
Boost gauge expanded. Initiating skill.
Judith and Elaine just reduced this thing to 30% hit points without me doing anything else except use their S-breaks. And I just got Van's S-break! Oh my god! This thing's gonna die! I can't damage it with... It's a shame that Agnes can't attack it with hers, because hers just heals. Don't get me wrong, it's really useful because it heals and resurrects everyone, but... We beat it without it having a turn! I was like, this is gonna be rough. Wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. We make short work of that one. You guys alright? Elaine's losing it for some reason. What could possibly be wrong? I know the incident in Creek came as a shock. It did for all of us. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank bracer's got to be calm and composed, even when things get tough. Who do you think you are? Take some deep breaths. Everything's going to be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, but we'll get through them. Just got to take things one step at a time. And that goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that.
I know that. I'm trying so hard to stay calm. But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people. And I failed them. If only I didn't let that man escape back in Longport. No, even before that. If I just hadn't...
Elaine, sounds like you're bottling something up. If you need to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really? Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets, and we may not have done so without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back then, Alvis. You fought admirably. Elaine, I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensated for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brad was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved indispensable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can try and keep an eye on that Tyrrell Times reporter, she's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. Wait! She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless in that fight? Also... Well, I guess we know what the presidential aid sent us down here for. So what's next? Should we check up on the reporter? That might be prudent if she's closing in on the criminal underworld. She can only be headed to one place. The Blacklight District. If she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals of all shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo never would have told her about it or shared its location with her. Well, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right, she could have found out from some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't help to see if she's alright. I agree. We should head straight there. There's no time to waste.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
I am worried about that grey stat being higher than chaos, you know.
Confirming schedule.
I am a little concerned about it. Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're in disguise. Nope, nothing like that. See, I was trying out a new wig, that's all. What the fuck? What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. That's totally not suspiciously suspicious film star Nina, who is not going to be a major player in the third game. That's a big surprise coming from the director. Doesn't feel like him, but maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me not as a passionate man, but a compassionate one as well. For sure. Well, I'm with him. I'm not going to let this tragedy stand, not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take our mother down for this, but we have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good, though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought.
Dun, dun,
the only
dun.
question now is who the final cast will be. You don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
Dun dun dun! Dun 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 dun! I've never imagined this place was like this. A place like this was in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised, and it's just me, or does this district seem even more in age than usual? It makes sense it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating what happened. I'd assume so too. This may be the closest thing Edith has to a lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye. I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if there's anything to report anywhere. Let's get moving.
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
None of this is particularly important, but...
What are you doing?
Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
You were the one who started piling on the questions. Nothing in life comes free, young lady. Now we get to enjoy our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because that sure doesn't sound like the definition of rightful to me. And just who the hell are you guys? Arcade Solutions? She really went down here. Are those people Jaegers? I don't think so. The getup they're wearing looks familiar, though. I think their name is Bugbear. Their threat level is a mere C-. Hey, you looking for a fight, lady? Man, this sucks. We're gonna take advantage of this mess Armada's made to finally get our name out there. But this state of emergency crap has got us all stuck where we are, and it's pissing me off. What a bunch of losers. No wonder you're Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure there's still enough combat to be a problem, though. I only just realized we got some real lookers with him, huh? Guess we'll have some fun after we show him who's boss. This is so dumb. Time to take him down.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let these guys get a fucking theme. What the fuck? These guys, like, these nothing burger losers get a bit of a battle theme here. I just paralyzed 2 of them in one hit.
Like hell you are.
They are bugbears.
They're stunned.
I wonder who was like, yeah, this is the name we're gonna give them.
Like hell you are.
Finish him, Van!
All you on
Activating skill.
Sucker. Like hell you are.
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
These guys are pussies, by the way.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
No. Why? Your turn.
Only one left.
Initiating skill.
And we've saved Mariel. Mariel's gonna be okay, guys. She'll get over everything. I know she's heartbroken right now, but she'll be okay. Now, that's just pathetic. Their threat level's close to a D or a D-, it would seem. Damn it, I thought these guys were a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements coming in. Doggies? Of course they had military monsters at their beck and call. It's not gonna be easy finding off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned, huh? The turntables have turned. It figures though, these days Calver's full of wussies who are so used to peace they forgot how to fight. I bet Highway would just roll over too. Maybe we should try ourselves getting hired by the new big boys in town. How can you suggest that? Do you even understand what you're saying?
Hey, you would just roll over, would they?
Huh? Oh dear. Wait. Kien? Wait, what just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Heiwei's Zhongshao. I've heard rumors, but I've never seen them in person. Their strength is supposed to be comparable to hers. Oh yeah, so yeah, she wasn't with us, I just realized. Don't be scared, we still have the upper hand in numbers. Deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, we are not the main threat you face here.
What? Oh, we got... Here's our final party member, guys. How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Isn't that the guy we passed on the way to Longley? Oh, the one with the giant ETWS bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Oh, I did restrain myself. That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Excuse us, sir. We're leaving now. Can't tell real life the best visual effects are. You sent both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you for getting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here, and I'm sure with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
I can't believe the two codgers rolled up right and hogged all the limelight. What are you doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding event.
So your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require. Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District. That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
Then the president signed off on this. What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so. Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
He can't transform. We quelled the demon in him. I didn't think he'd come all that way in person. Fan's probably still in Longport, but now I really want to know what the pieces he mentioned refer to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now. And I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this. Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
His name is Barkhorn. And he apparently is meant to die 3 years ago. But he isn't. He's alive. He's here. And he's our final party member. His name is Burgard Zeman.
Though I was once known by another name. I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Shit, I didn't realize I'd have to read here. Not as interesting as the dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps. Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles.
Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? Never thought I'd see the day. It's certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did a good job putting Marielle at ease. I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
Marielle will be our info broker in the next game, by the way. Marielle.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
You used to tell me that a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking there's going to be a way to bridge the gap, you gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone, but we're planning to make up for our shortcomings with help from others. I wouldn't be surprised if they brought us to you before long. We'll need help from more than shady folks. So keep your head high and let's do the jobs we're best for. There's nothing else to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants. And I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words are quite touching, very befitting of you and Mr. Brad. They resonated deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move on from the topic? Oh yeah, I should have let my employees introduce themselves. Agnes, you first. My name is... Wow, it's quite a history, honestly. I had trouble keeping up with it all. So you're among the 12 knights who led the church's grouse ritter? So this guy was the head of the church's killers, essentially. We two of the current ones we've met, Celise and Leon, the two priests that we briefly met in this game. That he was like the head honcho of the whole group for a while. And Ouroboros used to have their own equivalent of them called the Stahlritter, who are like the fallen equivalent of the Grouse Ritter, as it were. But the Stahlritter don't exist anymore because the head of them is killed and that wing of Ouroboros is disbanded. I've heard much about your various exploits, Ringland. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising.
Once again, that name is no longer mine. I would ask that you keep that in mind.
Now we know where we passed you on the way to Longley. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part as well. Namely Professor Hamilton, Hayaway's future elder, the Crown Prince of Alsheim, and former President Rocksmith, am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Alsheim and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
It's not like you could have seen this one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Longley, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yet, the only one who could have foretold this would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I knew you got off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. Then I heard you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. They said you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death and carried on living just without your title and mark. Weren't prying into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark. I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own path, and I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Bah. Guessing you figured it was time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens. Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base, and it is located in a city within this very country.
What a shock.
What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, the guild are all in the know. I assume Hayaway and other Jaeger Corps also know the base.
I imagine
we're all converging on one spot, guys.
At this very moment.
Every single party who wants to stop Armada are being caused to converge on one location. What could possibly go wrong?
This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos, and they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
So that's what Guillen was talking about earlier. I'm sure many Jaeger Corps will be over this, my people included. Murdoch HQ will be making their move as well. You can't be serious! All these groups are gonna flood the city at once? So where do we stand in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are going to try and capture Armada alive. They'll go after their heads. Some might even be able to get their grubby hands on one of those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy number one. Then in a stretch, though, there's plenty of historical precedent for groups using artifacts as weapons. So given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way. However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright. Also, to keep them safe.
Here we go, guys!
Venomous fiends.
We're about to go endgame.
These unwanted guests of yours.
Who's at the door? Who's at the door? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you have to come back another day.
So, what a shame. And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Fine, get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
So here is Ouroboros. I recognize you two. Walter is not with them at the moment. It's the shady duo from the nightclub in Farbard. I also met you back in Long Lai.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
Nice to finally meet you all, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
I love Harwood's voice. It's just so fucking evil. He's such a cunt, and I love him. He's up there as one of my favorite members of Ouroboros. He is an Onguis, by the way. He isn't a enforcer. He is Onguis number 6.
Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more, and I don't need to tell you the reason why, because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we? Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the Steel Maiden made the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. So, he is referring here to two former Onguis of Ouroboros. The Azure Abyss is Vita Clotilde, who is a witch. She quits Ouroboros because she thinks they get too extreme for her, which is reasonable. And the Steel Maiden is the former head of the Stahlritter, Arianhod, who is killed by the Ironbloods in Cold Steel 4. Not for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the dire wolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then, and one of the highest-ranking members at that. 4th Anguis, not 6th.
Elroy Harwood.
I get their numbers wrong all the time.
Anguis. But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkwright Solution.
6 was Arianhod, I just realised. Because there's only 6 Onguis. There's 6 Onguis, and 6 was Arianhod, who was dead. So, yeah. Hey, put it that way. This is a smoke. Put it that way. It's a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those. I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
From time to time? You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true.
Ugh.
Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Yeah, if the work's reasonable, and if I like you, and your likability is going up in a smoke faster than the tobacco in that cigar. I know you guys are after Armada, hell, you probably know where they're at too. But before we ask you where that is, I need to know why you'll come to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out? It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
You gotta also remember at this point, Ouroboros are really weak at this point. They are going to be making a big comeback, it looks like, as the third game begins in this arc. But for now, we are in an enemy of my enemy is my friend situation. And they are not the main threat. And they won't be in the second game either. How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this whole ordeal. Don't waste your energy on this guy. He isn't someone you can appeal to with a
The
logical region.
Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing. And I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well. The goal's to round up the members of Armada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
I see, and you ain't doing it in the name of justice, I'm
Nope.
guessing.
Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right. We will have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice.
Thank you, Dad.
Some want them dead and buried. Heiue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely. The guild won't hardly stand by either. Same goes for the Grass Ritter. Artifacts are involved in this after all. I wouldn't be surprised if other forces from the church showed up too.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath. So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
In other words, civilians might get killed and you aren't going to look after them. You guys are scum. So if Armada really does have a nuke weapon in their possession, we have no choice but to get
You
involved.
can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell do you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man. If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos. Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You're one masochistic bastard. Well, we got our reasons for chasing Armada down, so I'm not opposed to doing this on the side. First, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch that guys have some connection to either Armada or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of a relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late. But your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins. 14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
They actually brought in 3 of them, but one of them has quit Ouroboros and is considered a traitor at this point, so she isn't mentioned here.
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation. My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait, you don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years? Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
From the data available to Margaret, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you're talking about
It's
isn't...
exactly as you think. The DG cult. You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
This is the first time DG Cult have been mentioned in this arc, but they are prevalent bad guys in a bunch of the other games. And are awful, okay? They have corrupted a bunch of characters, they've experimented a bunch of characters. Ren is the result of one of their experiments. They're not nice people. No way, I've heard about these fiends from Sal, and I heard about them from my granny.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world. That's how the gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking. Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the
I said it was
cult with the
implied,
air,
Tempest. I definitely didn't confirm
I
that.
created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured. I gave that one domino a little push.
But it is
And
definitely
look at
been
all the
implied, yes, in this
tragedies
game
and
at this
pain
point.
that befell the world.
How could you? So this is all your fault? I take back what I said earlier. You aren't just a masochistic bastard, you're a sadistic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes. But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
And realistically, in terms of like unpleasant people in Ouroboros, by the way, Harwood is probably the most unpleasant. I would say that only like Campanella matches him in terms of like a desire for chaos, if that makes any sense. Like the other members, they're not nice, but they're like, they often display degrees of humanity and likability. Whereas I would say that Campanella and Harwood seem immune to being that way. They're just like darkness personified. Yeah, and those things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get what you want us to do, though. It also comes at the perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Van, I don't like how you're getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering will include Marduk, Hayaway, the Guild, and other formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we're forced away inside. Surely there's another way. I do not want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you.
Why would I ever trust him?
Anyway,
his name is
sounds
literally
like we have
I
deal.
betray people.
Oh, almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever. The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, but all the theories we have suggest... No, wait, because perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner? I'm so lost. Hang on a sec, you know at the camp before the authorities locked the scene down? Weren't asked you managed how to get there ahead of the cops? Because I heard the answer. You'd be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Scary.
God, I love his voice. It's in our hands now,
Guess
Dingo.
we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we? I can hardly wait to see how you And those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesis? Haven't got a clue what you're on about, so you're going to tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
We'll be seeing more of those two, obviously, because I'm going to probably side with them if I can. Whew, glad you were here, Master. I doubt I would have had to keep my cool otherwise. Nonsense, you would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground against them well. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright guys, I'm going to ask you all to stay here. I'm going solo on this one. But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is the turf and everyone will be playing by their rules. I will say this, there is a chance we might have to side with Hayway, and I might just be wrong, but we'll see what happens. There's no telling what will happen here, and I can be a lot more flexible if I'm on my own. But you can make an exception for the Master, I figure. I'm going to need his help at least. You figured right, it's precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think you all have a burden. I don't think of you all as a burden. This is just the best division of labor. I need you to gather info, be the point of contact for other groups, work with the guild, and... Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet? Good. Because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, you guys.
I've been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Hayway instead.
And I'd try to join up with the Warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head-on, the Spriggan way.
Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil. The distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it ended up like this way, one way or another. Unlucky for you though, the trouble isn't happening on a weekend or during a school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind.
Starting to think I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance, that way you'll have the mirror for bribes and hush money. It's okay, Agnes. Ren is gonna skip school as well.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well, then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest. It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvard get much of their funding. The old city capital, Orasion. That is where they have set the stage for their carnival of chaos.
Dun dun dun.
Gotta keep this up.
Their god Zeman.
69 years old?
But that alone would never be enough to stop.
69 years old? That's like a billion! It's really a shame we can't take Mirio with us. At least she's going there with the guild, better than traveling on her own. Sounds like they're planning on sending a lot of people to Orasion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge that handsome reporter guy. You able to get the matter settled with your school, Agnes? I told them yesterday I'd be absent for a few days due to a family emergency. They've always been very accommodating in my family situation, though I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you given the circumstance. Still a black mark on your spotless record though. Miss Perfect's going to be Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I'm literally standing right here. You guys sure will have to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and your other friends? Have they informed them as well? Ren already knows she's going to be helping the guild on the mission. She already left last night, so I expect I'll run into her in Orasion. Makes sense, guessing she had to take some time off too then? She told me at the school she received an emergency request to return home to the Liburlian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill in Odette and Albert on what's been happening though. I'll make it to a point to apologize to them later. Sounds like a plan! Morning you, sorry we had to get up so early on our account. Oh, we have the bistro ready for business anyway. They tell me, where's the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going with them to assess the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yume would be able to get up and see you off, but it was too early for her. We'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, so tell her to look forward to him. Of course, I'll do that. I'm almost too scared to ask why you have to leave Orasion or places, especially at a time like this, but remember, I'm holding you to the promise about that souvenir. Take care of the people, you troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if either one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling the rent on your office. You aren't pulling your punches, are you? Well, I can do what I can do to make them safe. We'll pick the best souvenir money can buy. It'll put a big smile on Yume's face, guaranteed. We have not known each other for long, Mr. Zeman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's what I'm here for. In return, why don't we go for another round of chess when I get back, and I would not be opposed to having more of that heavenly food. Nothing would make me happier, especially since our last game ended in a draw. Oh, she did the anime stealing herself face.
Wait!
Well, Albert and Odette. What are you two doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, hmm? Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
I do like Albert, by the way. He's such a prick.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do the—
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. If that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
I will say this, right? Agnes is like the only member of the group that is like a normal person, and she's just kind of like tagging along with these fucking relics the whole time. Like, she is just a normal girl, essentially, at the start of this. Like, you can't compare her to Ren, for example, like, because Ren is, like, incredibly dangerous, right? Whereas she's just like, oh, I'm just like a fucking 16-year-old girl going to high school. Odette. Agnes. I'll admit that I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but that's not the only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to people of all walks of life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences, and I felt closer to my mother and grandmother than ever before doing the things they left behind. It's all because just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons at Aramis. I'd even go as far as say it's becoming an inseparable part of who I am. So please don't try and stop me. I'm not going because of my family or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because this is something that I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Well, Daddy is here, unfortunately, though. Whose car is that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Ren. Not Ren. Renee, sorry. Jesus. The hell he's doing here? God, it's so confusing, by the way, that they have, like, the same name, but one letter off. What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions. I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all. I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences, as much as it pains me to admit. I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound, but I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call. There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days. No more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army. That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
That's more than enough. Thank you, Dad.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girls are
I love the way he talks
we
to
may
him.
skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part, but he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring.
Yeah,
We'll
we'll
be there
go and
before
fight
you
the
know it.
terrorists. We'll
Until
go and
then,
fight the nuclear-armed
please
terrorists.
look after our friend.
With my glasses.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
We'll come rushing to your aid. Like, this is like a gathering of the most dangerous people in the country in one place. I'm really sorry for keeping this all from you. Your relationship to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as it is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was really obvious you were hiding something, but damn, that's a hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. It's part of my program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Claudette was my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't gotta spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed it from your mum's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. Before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always just Dad. But after Mum died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you will know about. I suspect, by the way, I don't know this because the arc isn't finished yet, right? I suspect that her dad is going to do something super evil and she's going to have to kill him by the finale of this arc. I've no idea if that's true, that's just me guessing, but I genuinely get vibes that that is what's going to happen as we head to the conclusion of all this. I genuinely think that will be something that occurs in the fourth game. After that, I enrolled at Aramis under my mother's surname. I was expecting my childhood friends Odette and Albert to be there too, though. Dad remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led to me becoming so invested in the diaries Mum left behind, which eventually brought me to Van to find the first Genesis. I think you'll know the rest of the story from there. Agnes. So that's how it is. Both my mother and grandmother are still around, so I can't relate to that part of your story. But I can certainly understand being attached to your family's legacy. Oh. Yes, we seem to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I don't discriminate, so who your parents are ain't a problem to me. But so long as I'm paying you, I'm going to be working you hard. I don't need you pops telling me to do that. Of course. I got your back, Agnes. Man, how do we end up being such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man here's got something that draws in people like us. He's not wrong. You know, I can see you all making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, right? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her commensurate with the services she provides. Say what? I insisted on working for free, but she wouldn't take no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's rolling in cash from her acting work. That mirror was going to owe us towards a new body kit for my car. Van, I swear this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confections, and communal baths. So, if you ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think you may need to start keeping him on the shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. Anyway, we are off to our final location. On the way to Orasion, they came across several checkpoints the CID had put up. After a brief pit stop in Angerville, they hit the road northeast. Aaron gets to ride the bike? The city we headed to was the capital of Kava before the revolution 100 years ago. It has a population around 280,000, making it the 3rd most populous city in the Republic. There's a lot fewer people than the capital's 800,000 or Langport's 550,000. But man oh man, how can you hear this conversation, Aaron? But man oh man, this bike you've got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin on my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but do ride with care. Didn't get half the reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its downs, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Who's driving? Is Rosette or Judith driving? Now, we know that many other groups are also making their way to our destination, by way of Hayaway and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Grasritter, the Papal Guard secret unit. You were in the Grasritter, I recall, yes? It's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation for the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then we have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Arteria's peacekeeping force, so they have a special unit of sorts. I'm not an expert on them myself, can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly, as you may be aware, the Grasritter is a relatively small organization comprised of about 1,000 people. The Papal Guard's a force of 30,000 strong that answers directly to the Congregation for Divine Worship. It took part in the war against the Empire. The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that, but it became even more so after the war. Still, while the Papal Guard may have the upper hand, the Grasritter has significant advantages that the Guard does not. Chief among them are the Dominions, the 12 knights that lead the organization, one of whom I used to be. Their power and the power of their unique abilities they wield is overwhelming. You encountered the 4th and 11th among them in the Blacklight District some while ago. Their strength too is incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. For real? Damn. That redhead woman seems so adorable to me. The weapon she had wasn't adorable though. Gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf, most people would be scared out of their mind. So wait then, the other hooded guy who was down there that day, he's Iscariot's second in command, Iscariot being the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. His name is Ashlad. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he's still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me personally, so in a sense he's another student of mine. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit's pretty sizable, huh? And the Oathbreaker's probably right there, everyone taking part in has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so, if I were to speculate, I would say the Grasritter aims to take our martyr into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Iscariot, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts or intercept their recovery, as well as execute all of Armada's members who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute? So their job's to take out the traitors and criminals. Sounds like Hayaway's Yongxiao. Oh, congrats, Dragon. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. The church's situation seems complicated enough, and there are a small portion the groups will be facing. Once we arrive, our first goal should be assessing the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what Headquarters plans to do soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaegers or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging by how many people are going to be gathering there, I wouldn't be surprised if Arby and the rest of our people come. We'll have to see what we can learn from the Guild and the CID too. As soon as we finish contacting everyone and learning all we can, we get right to work. Alright. Sounds like we're about to get real busy. We're in Orasion.
We finally made it to Orasion.
Orasion,
it's
whatever.
It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh, isn't there like a super huge castle here too?
There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvert Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot too.
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Orasion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
Alright, so everyone is converged at this one place. What do we think Armada's plan is for this carnival of chaos that they have said they have planned?
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in. Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor.
These 3 are going to be a nightmare to fight, by the way. Like, a nightmare to fight.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand, and I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Heiyue, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
I really like Yin, but she isn't really fleshed out much in this. If you wanna know Yin, you play the crossbow arc, really.
Oh, damn.
Everyone's here, guys!
The so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Everyone is here. All these different factions, all in one place. It's gonna be fucking chaos, guys. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. This chapter is so good, by the way. I love it. I wish the ending didn't take a decade, but it is very good.
There are a lot of powerful
Oh,
players.
look who else is here!
We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary. I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens, but I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman. One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
God, I'm so excited! I love this! It's so fucking good! Damn, the air around the city is toxic as hell. You weren't wrong, there are powerful foes all around us, I can feel it. Really, but the town seems so peaceful to me. There are a lot of tourists around as well. And that in and of itself is concerning, given what happened to Cray. From what I heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID and...
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
Fuck off, Rene. How do you... Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind, what's the sitch, Rene?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere. Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyuei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Orasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing them fire off those big names one after one is making me nauseous. And those were just the highlights. There's still the Nidhogg Corps, the Scorpions of Zahat, and an established corps from the Central East. The Dolor family is here too, the 3rd largest mafia in Calvard. Then there's the Stillwater Fleet and Zekt Arms. One of them is a group of sea Jaegers and the other's a new weapons manufacturer. What criminal organization isn't in Orasion at this point? Got me there, can't say I've heard of the last few names though. We're all familiar with the Ikaruga. I bet anything that white-haired girl's leading the charge. I'm all but certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Al-Fayed. I sensed him earlier, so I'd say you're right on the money. I know for a fact that my people in Idis Corps are here too. And the Republican army is making their move in secret. Just what is Armada play? Well, okay, so Ren isn't really gonna get involved in this one. She's gonna like help everyone by like doing her hacky shit, and she's gonna remain sort of relatively neutral here for this section. Ren is gonna. We're gonna have some interesting interactions with her and Harwood in a minute though. Just what is Armada plotting? Didn't you say they leaked their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all over the place, knowing full well that they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we'll hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright, the guy in the armor asked me to take part in the carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? I bet money on it. Oh! Why is it going off now? This can only mean one thing. Here we go, guys! It's time! Let's fucking go! Everyone Zephyr's ringing at once! No caller ID. Who is it?
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today. My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Armada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
No beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance. No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city.
Do you guys like battle royales? Do you guys like
The
Hunger
concept
Games?
is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals. These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was its capital. They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace. That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale? He must be sick in the head if we'll think we'll play through with this insanity.
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Because they've got another nuke, guys! Just like the one that destroyed Cray. They had another one of those damn things after all. That must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete
I trust that an
prototypes.
explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary. This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
It's the last Genesis. We knew it would be involved in some manner.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye.
Shizuna's like, this is really fucking fun. Look at her.
Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will.
This is fucking nuts, right? What a fucking cool endgame. I love it.
Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
That is it! That must be the rules of the game and the map to the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. The game begins at noon and ends at 11:59 on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Armata will leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Orasion, nor can they call in reinforcements. Any attempt to leak information on the game or to the press or the people of Orasion will result in immediate detonation of the bomb. Do not attack Vashtar Palace from the outside or attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the established game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We're really being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesis watching over us, we'll have to comply and abide by these rules. If he catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Orasian's populace being held hostage. Wait a second, if the bomb detonates early, they'll get caught in the blast. Yes, Aaron! No, these guys can oh, you mean the Mafia, yeah. These guys can teleport to safety whenever they want, though even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor, how utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy about how they're abusing the Genesis either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. What should our next move be, Van? Buy weapons and armor? I say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to sit on our hands, not with what's at stake here. Eventually, we'll need to make our way up to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we'll walk around the South District and help get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the guild branch there too. So we can do side quests here, unfortunately, which we're gonna do. If these are the rules, I might have an idea. He has a plan. So Van's plan's gonna be to pick somebody else to work alongside, so we have a numbers advantage over some of the bigger factions. And that's when our alignment will come into play, and we'll have to choose an ally.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
This is my last chance to buy food, by the way, and do a bunch of stuff, so...
Maybe I'll take the tram.
I'm disappointed because the side quest, because I skip the side quest for you guys. Whereas when I'm doing it by myself, I'd probably be invested in them. So we will go back to Edith one more time after this, where we can shop one final time as well. Alright? So, there is one more area after this for Love Me a Sugar Rush. But there might not be any sweet foods left in Edith. I don't know.
Love me a sugar rush.
There we go!
Love me a sugar rush.
We got to rank, but rank 10 is the max you can get with the food, by the way. Just so you know. Alright, no info here. We're gonna have some interesting interactions here, like I said. Love me a sugar raw.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren.
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Almada wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You two know each other? Everyone knows each other. He probably knew my master through his own. That's about the short of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought he died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren's going to be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also the liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. We figured she'd be... I love the way they're like, Ren is our liaison because she's like this morally sort of grey character that fits in with everyone, no matter how awful they are. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad, though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Almada's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient at multitasking, so this is within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. You go get him, Tiger. Wow, you got a lot of braces for this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy's here. How's it going, girlie? Not in the mood. Sorry, we're on a little on the edge right now. We lost one of our people today. What? 2 bracers were exploring the underground and ran into Almada, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin.
Elaine, hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday. Well, don't be. I'm fine now. I think they all know about Ren right now, because when she was fighting, Melchior, Melchior's like, bring it on, Enforcer 15, like, when they're fighting, right? I'm pretty sure. I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be too caught up in the past. And she's like, you shouldn't share a girl's secrets, or something like that as she's fighting him. I hear you there. How about we let bygones be bygones, then? Yes, let's. Since you were here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally I'd suggest you not take your assistants on that journey with you, but seeing as there is no safe haven here, I ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. We should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We'll be counting on you to handle everything up here. Understood, we won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work too. I made a way to keep my editors in the loop about all this, but this won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he'd do something about this. If you need any help with anything or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll be sure to take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we receive from Armada all contain the same information, just in case. But yeah, we'll see Ren liaising with the other groups and stuff.
Ooh, there's
which is
the opera house.
Which is interesting.
I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Not the time, Judy!
Pretty different from the theater back home.
Not the time,
As
okay?
soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back.
I'm gonna cook the foods we haven't made yet.
Sure,
That might
I
be
don't mind.
enough to take me over the edge.
I learned this from Gran.
Piece of cake. I don't want to hear any complaining.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Ah, there's nothing better than watch one of their performances.
Whoa, this could be...
I am... Thanks for the grub.
Alright.
Drill
Nowhere
is
near.
huge.
I did
Yeah,
miss some foods, obviously.
like it's
I haven't
towering above us.
100% of this, by the way. This is the entrance to the catacombs, I think. We can just have a look. Must be it. Our keycard's waiting for us in the side of the door. This place is, like, right next to where we are staying. Convenient. We received instructions how to open the door. Came with the message we got. It's similar to how I open these kind of doors back in Edith. I will try and get them all up this month. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're going to run into down here, so be careful. Can I go to the other district before going down here?
Not this way.
No, I can't. Okay. We'll unfortunately be spending a shitload of time in this dungeon, and it's really long. That is one very large door. So I'll be guessing this is our way in? Yeah, we're doing a lot of fighting on the other side of it. Unfortunately, there is some cool fights and some cool cutscenes in it. The device must be our keycard scanner. We got a couple of side paths too, and I sense monsters on both of them. The place is big. Actually, judging by how it sounds is reverberating in here, I believe this area is quite small. Then it won't take long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This will be a cinch with Master's help. Wouldn't be asking for a better headlight than the head of the Kunlun School. Look forward to seeing you in action again. And I'm looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown.
Banner launch.
I love this game. Like, I really do. Why? I do not want him in my party at all. I'm just gonna go with my usual party. Like, this is my lineup now.
Here goes.
Taking center stage. Action.
You've got a charge attack ready.
You guys do realize, by the way, when we play Daybreak 2, I will spend 97% of the game playing as Ren, right? You do understand that, right?
Bring it up.
Because she's in our party from the get-go. Well, not with the get-go, but really early on. Like, chapter 1.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip.
Have more.
That went better than I anticipated.
Van has to be in the party whatever happens, I believe, yeah. Actually, no. I actually don't think so. But his S-craft is so good that it's worth having
No
it.
physical attacks here.
I think if he's injured, he wouldn't be in the party, for example.
Initiating attack.
So maybe I think I'm wrong there. Actually, I think you can take him out.
Boost gauge expanded.
I didn't even break a
In
sweat.
Daybreak
Shall I
2,
massage your
when you do the
shoulders
optional
before
dungeon,
Go with physical attacks.
you definitely don't have to bring Van because it's designed for leveling up all the characters. Because you have like 16 party members, that's a lot of characters to level up. So the optional dungeon, you can choose your party makeup completely, and it's procedurally generated, so it's different every time. And you go in and you just run through it a bunch of times to level up, and you can use it to level up everyone evenly. You can also get level skip potions for every time you can currently do a floor, so like you can boost characters that are way behind instantly up a level with the level skip potions,
for you.
which is
He's
handy.
always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
Go with physical attacks here.
Got this in the bag. Now or never.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge
But yeah,
expanded.
Ren doesn't really fight in this game much. She's like holding back most of the time,
Sure
but she will do a lot more fighting in Daybreak 2 and in Daybreak 3.
Got this in the bag. Reset.
Activating.
I know they're not actually called Daybreak 2 and Daybreak 3, but for purposes of making sense to you guys, I'm just gonna call them Daybreak 2 and 3 instead of Trails built instead of Farewell, Old Zemuria, and Crimson Sin. I'm gonna call them their English
No
names.
physical attacks here.
It's just easier.
Starting battle. Initiating attack.
I won't activate boost gauge.
That went better than I anticipated.
Good job, Reset.
Alright, we got all the chests. Judith's a really good character. She's really fun to play. I think Rosette is a bit tankier. That makes sense. I mean, she's made of metal, right? Oh my! Watch out, everyone. This one means business. I believe its placement here at Dead End is deliberate. I'm inclined to believe we have to defeat it to proceed with the game. That's probably how we get right to participate. Then let's cut it down to size.
Sucker! A chance!
So I will say this, right?
Boost gauge expanded.
As we beat each member of the Gardens, we're gonna have the option to kill them permanently or hand them over to a police force, essentially, okay? Right?
Initiating skill. Boost gauge
Now the problem with that is, I don't know, if we have Ouroboros with us, Harwood might just kill them anyway, right? Because he's Harwood, right? Which means that we might miss some interesting flavor dialogue, especially for the Angel Girl.
Boost gauge expanded.
Because if you spare her, it's so fucked. If you spare the Angel Girl, you disconnect her from the Angel for the first time since she was like 5 years old, and it is so fucked, guys. It's so bad, and I kind of want to do it again.
Sucker!
Initiating skill.
Sucker! You'll pay for that. Up to you, sucker!
But I'm just saying, like, I might not be able to anyway. If we have Ouroboros with us, wow. If we have Ouroboros with us, they might just kill her anyway. So you know.
That's not good.
It is a fate worse. It's a fate worse than a fate worse than death, which is pretty bad.
A chance! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
Have some more!
Some really good voice acting with it too.
That's how it goes.
Done and done. Oh, look at what it dropped. I'll kill everyone else if you let me to. It's got to be our key card. Perfect. We can use it to open the door then. Looks like a standard issue security card, but has a fairly modern design. Fascinating. Look, the Genesis is reacting.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solution.
Wait, what? How'd they know we're the ones who picked it up? The hell, I don't see any cameras around here. Are they hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking this is just part of the Genesis surveillance system. I'm of the same mind. In that case, I believe it's confirming we obtained the key card. A plausible hypothesis. We already know the system's designed to be the keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us this closely. Yeah, with that thing following our every move, the bomb could be off in a second. The rules are broken. Hey, don't get me all doom and gloom on me, guys. As long as you play by the book, we'll be fine. Though I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole-finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels more than a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. And I've got idea generating as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something, though. We'll find a way to outwit them. I'm sure we will. Either way, we got the card now. We can't use it just yet. We may as well head back above ground for now. The cat ears are a DLC cosmetic. Mix us up, okay? They're not actually meant to be there. I just put them on his head because I think it's funny. He doesn't look like that normally. Okay. So he's not normally a cat boy. Okay, we're taking a cursory look around the district. I wish we could do the same for the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting soon. At least we're able to exchange info at the guild. We got the key card too. Maybe we can take a brick breather while we wait for... Sorry, we can't. There's something we got to do before we head into the game. What's that? Based on the size of the arena and the teams we're going to be up against, our chances of winning and taking home the gold are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you a pessimistic wuss for saying that, but you've got a point. We're up against Hayaway, top-ranked Jaegers, and our batshit clients. Our group is small in comparison to much of our competition, and though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up to it with their tactical support. That's definitely true of RB and my brother, but we can't just throw in the towel. And we won't. We just gotta hole up the manpower department. There's one way to fill it in. Recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with another team? Exactly, and it'll be completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams have all got their goals and agendas as well as the resources to see them through. I might have to pick Highway here, guys. Normally, they never form a partnership with anyone, but we've got the benefit of them not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't do this break the rules? None of the participating players may enter or leave Orasion, nor will they call in reinforcements from the outside. We're joining forces with another team classifiers calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rule prohibits enforcements from the outside. It doesn't say it's about reinforcements from the inside. Technicality saves the day. It probably violates the spirit of the rule, but who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to? How are we going to find them? The guild is one option. We know they're located and they could likely agree to your proposal. But there are other good candidates, even if they come with more risk. We've got to make sure it's a team that fits with our way of doing things. As for finding out where the other teams are, there's a friend of ours in the city who might be able to lend a hand there. Oh, Ren. Great idea. If anyone can help us with that, it'd be her. Then let's hurry on over to the guild.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
So this is where the alignment comes into play, obviously, this bit.
I see.
Hello there, you look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite the clever little scheme you've devised. Leave it to Van to find and exploit the smallest of loopholes within the rules. So you think you can help us out? Of course. What do you think you're talking to? Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams, their bases of operations within the city, and where their receptive entrances are located. How? You've only been here an hour. I'm glad she's on our side. Of course, I can spill the tea, but I can at least let you slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. Do you have a particular team in mind? We can only pick Heiawei and Ouroboros. So, we can pick the Ikagura as well, actually, because we got 3 in everything. But we're going to align with Ouroboros. Those 2 society goons from yesterday are here, and so is the direwolf. Their strength is at another level, and that goes double for the Oathbreaker. Can't believe I'm toying with the idea, but we should ask them to join the crew. High risk, high reward. Off we go! We're going to try our luck with... I haven't seen this route, by the way.
Well, well. Looks like we have company.
Oh my. Our dear little problem solvers have come to say hello.
Listen, guys, it means you get to listen to Lucretia talk a lot more, okay?
The hell are you doing here? This is our turf.
Like the woman said, we dropped by to say hi to our clients before the game starts. We asked Ren to give us your location. That little snitch. Our dear Ren used to be such a sweet kitten, but then she ran away from home. Why did my little baby do this to me? Probably because your way of doting on your cats is, extreme. That's what drove Kruger away, too. You need to learn to give them some space. No one wants to be suffocated by you. Actually, some men might be into that. But I need only find the right person. Perhaps one of these fine young men would like to accept my warm, tender embrace. Or maybe the cute little kitty would be interested. I'll gladly scoop her up and smother her with all of my affection. I'll pass, thanks. You're actually pretty close to my type, but the scale of dust is a turn-off. I don't want all that shit over me. Really, that's the part that puts you off? Anyway, I'm all for forming a pact and collaborating with you kids. But you'll live to regret the decision till the day you die. Oh? You can't be serious, that's what you're here for? You don't want to do that, take it from me, isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than this guy. I'm inclined to agree, the man's very existence is pure poison. He's the last person you want to form an alliance with. Now that's a little harsh, don't you think? I'll say it again, our contract was just an excuse to come here. I don't believe in working pro bono. We got another client now, and we could just as easily team up with them. Van. Figured as much, so why are you here then? Because this piece of shit game changed everything. Don't get me wrong, we don't need your help to win this thing. We've got other tools at our disposal. An alliance would just be one of those nice to haves, just one more card in our deck. And we're well away with the wildest of wild cards. We're up against the most monstrous, insane scum around, so I figured fighting fire with fire ain't a bad play. You really thought this through, huh? I like you, kid, I really do. Well, you're up, Retzi.
Sending me again, are you? Why am I not surprised?
What's happening? Gold butterflies? Come on, man, why don't you do your own damn dirty work for once in your life? You know as well as I do that life is best enjoyed with a little spice. So I'm spicing things up by letting one of society's most vicious vipers sink her fangs into these kids. If you don't succumb to the poison and somehow come out on top, we'll join our little crew. Sound good? Alright, we gotta beat Lucretia. A golden lance. Oh, it's a really long butter knife. Isn't it?
It's known as the Dusk Glaive. None other than the Grandmaster gave it to me as a present. Do make this fun for me, won't you? I would hate for you to die too quickly.
Get back. I've never done this fight before. On your guard, everyone. How about you and I go at it? Your stigma might be gone, but your martial arts prowess rivals my old master at his prime. Show me what you can do, old man. If you insist, I'm only as strong as I am today due to my training with Ryuga. I do not wish to disappoint one of his students. Burgard! Master can handle himself. Stay focused here.
Let the sparks fly.
Okay, I've never done this fight.
I'll take you on.
Here we go.
Forgive me. I don't intend to play nice.
Oh, she has a lot of health.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a show of activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Initiating skill.
Finish him, Van.
Activating shield.
I don't think she's as strong as... Oh, she might be. So the Duskglaive can tear a hole in reality, by the way, which is obviously a bit of a bugger potentially for us, you know.
Let's see what you can do.
Over here. All for you. Your turn, Judith.
Energy out. Initiating skill.
Nothing I can't sweat. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight.
Boost gauge expanded.
No, you won't. I won't hold back.
Lucretia is hot, like...
Boost gauge expanded.
Lucretia is hot, and she is also bisexual as well, because she and Shizuna have a really interesting relationship too. We'll see a lot more of that in Daybreak too, though.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Oh, how mischievous. Want to play with these little
S-break.
simply beautiful?
Oh no, it's not yes break yet, but we're getting there. It's gonna be bad.
Goodness.
Shizuna is
it's
the
over already?
white-haired Japanese chick. Oh, we didn't have to beat her. We just had to last. Oh my. You're one tough lady. We vastly outnumbered her, yet victory nearly slipped through our grasp. I'm not getting in bed with that she-devil. I see your nose worse for wear. I'm relieved. Not bad. Impressive. I'd expected you to pull through, but I thought it'd be the expense of a few limbs. This guy's a real piece of work. Now it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain, and you better not pull a fast one on us.
Worry not. I am many things.
You're literally called a liar!
You have yourself a deal.
Honestly, I was already more than happy to lend them a hand, even before the test.
This suits me just fine. I'd rather help you out than that sack of shit anyway. Counting on you, Chief.
Whatever. I should be relieved, but somehow I think I'm even more anxious than before. The feeling is mutual, I assure you. We can't afford to let our guard down with these three in our party. Oh, it'll only be these two joining you. I'm bailing. I only came here to see them off. What? You're ditching us? Yeah, I'm managing the operation from the sidelines. He'll show up for some boss fights later on, I believe. You kids have way more energy than me, so I'll leave it to you. If you need me, I'll be chilling at a bar somewhere. Oh, but don't forget our original request. Make sure you give the game a little dose of excitement. What an utterly loathsome man. I dread to think what he's really after here. Hey, don't go getting cold feet in us. You were the ones who were desperate to work with us. I can't speak for that repulsive creature, but you can rest easy knowing we won't cut your throats in your sleep. Oh, here's a fun idea. You can hire us as temporary employees. Would you like me to call you Chief? I think I'd rather die. Walter and Lucretia will join you in the underground labyrinth expeditions. After the alliance was formed, all was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour. Alright, day 1 in the labyrinth. We have to do this 3 times, by the way. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we just need to use our keycard. Didn't say anything about our alliance, I won't lie, I'm a little anxious about that. I thought we'd be okay in the end, but I was nervous too. Looks like it's treating us as one team. Looks like we joined your crew for real. Better get used to us, because we aren't leaving. Can I play as Lucretia and Walter here? Well, this is it. You'll get moving. Unfortunately, we will be spending a long time in this fucking labyrinth. There's another dungeon after this labyrinth as well, by the way. This is a long chapter. Okay, the labyrinth's way bigger than I expected, for real, and it's just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. It might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dante's is using a projection, and a shard-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jägerkorps split themselves into multiple
You are
groups.
standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. Few important details you need to know. Take a gander at the keycard in your possession. That card serves as unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards, and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you'll come face to face with the zone's boss. You must then defeat them to advance to the next zone. So if you honestly believe you can finish the game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team loses, they must hand over their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere past that point. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no, you'll all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. While I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in as a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as the palace bomb, but they're at least strong enough as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in play, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Orasion will be short of a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot of your tiny little brains to process, but I hope you got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking rules now, so be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
The bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. The situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we're in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately we really need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police off either. We'd run the risk of public finding about the game. They planned it down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree. We should focus the energy on the task at hand, defeating the boss of each zone. You're a Meister. We shouldn't overthink this. Thanks to the time limit, we got to move through fights quickly. No time for coordinating. I think it's best that Water and I act on our own in battle, and we can't promise you won't be caught in the crossfire, so be cautious. Oh, we can't control them. That's ominous. That's ominous. That's a shame, because you can control Yin. There's no telling what's waiting for us here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. They'll just be with us as extra party members. Which is fine. But I wanted to play as Lucretia. You can play as her in Daybreak 2, and you can play as Walter in Daybreak 2, but you can't in this one.
Let's finish the job. You've got a charge attack ready. Well, that's that. Time to gather some data.
Anyway, I'm going to clear this entire place out because we need the experience and the money.
You guys are with us and not against us.
And I am all too glad to be working with such lovely boys and girls.
Can it with the flirting. We've got a lot of shit to do and not a lot of time.
Oh my fucking god, this dialogue! By the way, guys, if you're enjoying these Weeb streams, you want to keep them coming, consider supporting us today. Even a little sub, a little tip, anything goes a long way. There's no goal today, but I obviously have to make some kind of money from these streams, so consider supporting us if you can, so I can keep bringing these to you on a weekly basis.
Now, let's finish the job.
Oh god, do I have to fight Ari up down here? I can't remember. What was that?
Welcome to the party.
I do have to fight Ariok.
Behind us!
What? It's him. It's the guy we saw in Long Lay.
Damn! It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
Hey, you got sharper fangs than the scrawny minthead, bitch. I like you. Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You're this zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
This isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no!
Ah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rule. You're really towing the line.
It wasn't that complicated.
That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
So Ariok will show up constantly to fight us as a random encounter in these dungeons for the next, like, 3 hours. It's gonna be really annoying. Don't smile like you're talking about murder, it's creepy. Here it comes. This should be quite entertaining. I can't do Lucretia's voice, I'm sorry guys. This should be quite entertaining. There you go.
Activating skill.
Oh shit! These two are fucking kicking ass already for us.
Your turn, Judith. Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Whoa, he hit so hard! Oh my god, that was like all our health bars. Oh, Lucretia can heal us. Oh, she does a full heal for everyone! That's gonna be so useful!
Activating skill.
Go already!
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
Well, that's handy.
I won't.
We have a party member that can heal.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
This is it.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, it drains his health, then heals us with it, is what it does, by the way. He just killed Agnes in one hit, by the way, from full health. This is Walter's S-Craft, by the way.
Initiating skill.
Pretty badass.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
You saved me. Here
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Energy out. Activating skill.
I have to do something.
You just need to heal yourself, is what you need to do.
All right, thanks.
Oh, this is his S-Craft. This is really bad. Might be everyone dead? Nearly everyone dead.
Everyone.
Activating skill.
This isn't even the real fight with Ariok, by the way. There is a much harder fight than this against Ariok to come, just so you guys know. He just killed everyone except Van. I think I'm gonna die here. I am dead here. Fortunately, I still have 4 other party members.
Your move, Aaron.
Engaging.
Your move, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Oh, he's so close to death. Oh, he's got... Oh, yeah, he didn't do it. He's so close to dying.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Engaging skill.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Oh my god, this is so close.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
Could be the end here.
Sorry for that.
Activating.
Nearly.
Won't give up.
Activating skill.
I shall handle this.
Focus unleashed.
I don't know what the best option here to do. Do I try and kill him?
How's this?
Do I try and kill him? Or do I... He has 200... I got it! I got it, guys! Okay. Thank fuck for that.
Far from done.
I leveled up.
You guys got some fire in you, that's for sure. His wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How's that fair? And you call us cheaters? Hell yeah, now I'm pumped. Ready for round 2? Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how it works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in the fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days I ought to go and see one of those movie things. You excuse me, you implying you've never seen a movie before? This is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He's got a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were here to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, guys. If not for you, I doubt we stood a chance. Whatever. Frankly, that left me unsatisfied. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never met this alliance in the first place, but it did help us learn the penalty system. It makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't be... I just cut off my sound somehow, hang on. God damn it. My setup is a bit flaky at the moment, I would say. There we go. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should keep the possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we've started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out the deal. Let's keep moving. We have no time to waste. There's going to be a lot of very tough fights in here, unfortunately for us. Is there a thing here? There is. Okay, let's heal and get our party swap round again.
How relaxing.
Double checking your plans?
But I do think this is I feel like this is like a really cool, like exciting part of the game, if that makes sense. So you're like, oh my god, this is like really cool. It feels like everything, you have everything to play for, you know what I mean? Anyway, everyone's back up on their feet. I've got a horrible feeling...
Looks like a nice chest.
I've got a horrible feeling it's going to be the bracers we have to fight first, by the way.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, great. It's a psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? The Scorpions of Zahat, they're Jaeger Corps from the Central East. And Delore is the Delore family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Don't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. This is going to be chaotic as the old man said it was going to be. No telling when we'd run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember this is still a race against time. We'll keep that in mind. By the way, they always talk like about Harwood like he's fucking ancient. I think he's like 48. Okay, he's not like fucking super crazy old. All right.
Activating skill. Mr. Arkwright.
All you on, yes.
Like, I'm guessing Water and Lucretia are in their... Oh, it's in their 30s.
Here I go.
Initiating skill.
Now or never.
A chance. Have some more. Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset. This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, by Japanese standards, they are ancient, I guess.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us?
Well, that's that. Time to gather some data. Go with physical attacks here. Initiating attack.
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Once I've beaten this boss, I should probably take the puppy out to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, we can only access this from the next area. Okay. All right. First boss of this dungeon, other than Ariok, I guess.
That one's easy.
Oh no! This is.
Hey guys, didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
This is the hardest fight in the entire game, guys. And I just walked into it without saving. So our first opponents are the Guild's Elite. Great. Lady Luck isn't smiling on us today. Nah, she's doing us a real favor.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
I'm so very happy for you, Walter. You must be thrilled to see your arrival again, eh?
Actually, we ran into each other just the other day.
Seems like they have some history. They both stood under the same master. Also, like, they competed, like, in one of, like, the most serious, like, dangerous events in the franchise.
I figured we'd cross paths in here sooner or later, but I didn't think it'd happen so soon. Not sure whether to call this a stroke of luck or a bad break.
Well, that nosy woman ain't here, so I'd normally be up for having our no-holds-barred match. But we're not the stars of the show this time. You've got your Bracer girls in tow, and I'm part of the Arkwright gang today.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 keycards in our possession.
Oh, you took one of the teams that got eliminated, huh? We beat the Delore family pretty soundly. We've had our run-ins in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. The numbers have been dwindling ever since Armada entered the scene. We handed them to our co-workers, and they're delivering them to police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about the game. Makes sense. So the guild's saying it's very best down here while having us back up above ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say we have to fight another team if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit, too. There's no reason for us to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out the game. Right here, right now. We are? We have 2 reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. You have the Bracer code to follow. Now I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You chose to ally with the Society. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Zen, no one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were and always
Sounds
will
like
be.
an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point
This is gonna be
than by
rough,
beating
guys.
us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit.
This will take multiple tries.
Fists.
For sure. This took me, I think, nearly 2 hours on Nightmare. It was the hardest fight in the game.
Man, you don't have to concoct some lame-ass excuses to throw down the gauntlet.
Of course I do. After all, I have the honor of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet to abide by. I can't throw it around willy-nilly. We aren't exactly free to do whatever we want, unlike you snakes.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. And those 2 society creeps are a bad influence.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning, your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Here we go!
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
Nobody's as fast
Fee
as
is,
me.
Fee is, we have to kill, we need to take out Fee first, because she can resurrect the party.
Initiating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight.
Boost gauge expanded.
I suggest we strike now. This is it. Engaging shield.
Please don't kill my healer. Please don't kill my healer. Please don't kill my healer, who is already nearly dead.
Give me everything you...
Elaine's got another turn immediately. Oh my god.
What's the matter, huh?
Let's see if we can get Elaine's attention first.
Here I go. You're next.
What's the matter, huh?
Going all in.
Can I get both these 2 in here?
You won't get past me. Don't mind me.
Show me what you've got.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, I'm not happy with either of their skills right now.
I'll be quick. Take some more.
We have a lot going on right now. Okay.
Initiating skill.
Pull out all the stops.
Energy output max.
So I'm trying to think a lot here, so I don't have to do it a billion fucking times, but when their S breaks go off, it's really going to be hard to, like, gauge what to do.
Activating shield.
Okay, she healed, but only healed herself.
Like hell you are.
I can't target Fee right now, by the way, which is why I'm fighting, going for a lane, because Fee cloaked herself, and she's only done buffs, which means I can't, like, attack her properly at all, unfortunately.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Have this done. Enjoy. Make it count, Walter.
I'm so glad I've got... These two are kicking ass, by the way, for us right now. Like, I can't deny that they are kicking insane ass for us right now. I don't have enough...
Show me what you've got.
Almost said that I don't have enough CP, which is a terrible phrase to say.
Activating shield. This is it.
But I technically meant it.
No, you won't. Too slow. You'll be sorry.
Energy output maximum.
Make it count.
Initiating skill.
Your turn.
Activating skill.
Oh! Lucretia charms Zin, and he's fighting for us right now.
This could get tough.
Up to you, Reset.
Energy output max.
I knew you were tough.
I won't lose.
Everyone's okay. Everyone can S break now. Fee is about to go down though. Please die. This should kill Fee.
Boost gauge limiter.
Okay, Fee's out the fight. No resurrect chances. This is her S break though. This is bad. Could be everyone dead. Nearly everyone dead. Van is the only one alive. Walter survived as well. Oh shit! No, we're dead. Fuck me. All right, it's okay. It's okay. We're not done yet. Walter is still up. And these four can still come in. Okay, Zin nearly healed himself to full. Let's get rid of a lane, and then it'll be.
Activating skill.
Hopefully, it'll be close to being the end.
Activating.
How?
Okay. Right.
Activating skill.
Elaine is down as well now.
Activating skill.
And okay.
Make it count.
Time to close in.
Why can't I hit a second? There we go. I guess I was too far away.
Go to town, Graham.
Engaging skill. Activating skill.
Go already. Take this. Barry.
Can I do this actually? Let me try something. Oh, I can resurrect Lucretia! I can't resurrect the others, but I can resurrect her. Because she's not in the main party. And she can heal. Oh no, it's desperate! No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're not there yet.
Energy output at maximum.
They took Lucretia out immediately again. Let me give you a bigger heal, actually, Lucretia. Hang on. That was a crap heal. I've got much better heals. There you go.
Activating skill. Time to wreak havoc. Go already.
I don't know what. I don't know if Zin's S break is directional. I really fucking hope it is.
You're next.
Yes. No, this is it. This is his S break. This could be it. We survived the S break. We all survived the S break because he had his strength reduced. Okay.
Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
Yes, Walter! Yes! S break for Walter!
Hit him hard.
A boost would work here.
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Make up your mind.
I don't have any heals. I won! First time! Hell yeah, chat! First time!
I think I've grown a
Get fucked, braces! Damn, we lost this one. Well, that's unsatisfying. You should have got down way quicker considering how outnumbered you were. You better join me for a real one-on-one later. Already itching for more, huh? Well, I'm free, sure. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. Well, that sucked. I thought we put up more of a fight, but you guys are as tough as nails. That and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. You don't know what you were signing up for. Although the grizzly bear looks like you go another round. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things here. Actually, this works out perfectly. So we're going to be playing as Elaine in like a side mission here as well, which is going to be really cool too, by the way. Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score, can't believe we managed to have 2 of these at
You
once.
all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the girl to be pulling out this early,
The
though?
lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Yet
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly. But we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty too, they had a contingency plan all along. Thank you for support, we're counting on you.
We'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure thing, big guy. Alright!
Whew. Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
I'm going back so I can
That means we can unlock
heal
the door to
everyone,
the boss.
by the way.
So, we're up against a needle gun user, huh?
double checking your plans?
Resurrecting Lucretia at the end there saved our
Double-checking your
ass.
plans?
Because she splash heals everyone when she attacks, I've noticed. Oh my fucking god, that was so lucky that that I noticed that you could resurrect her separately from everyone else.
Looking forward
I will
to
say,
laying the
having
smackdown
Ouroboros
on
with
him.
you is way easier than having Heiawei with you. Like, Yin is super powerful, but Sao doesn't really do a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. But he's more like a tactician than a fighter, so I guess that makes sense, right?
Let's get to work.
Initiating attack. Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Here I go. Your turn now.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance Activating skill.
Got you. Here I go.
But yeah, all these characters,
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Lucretia and Walter are playable in the next game.
That went
Like, you
better
actually
than I
can play as them.
Very located.
I don't know, I've never done the Bracer route before. There's 4 routes, and I have never done the Bracer one before, or the Ikagura one before.
Let's get to work.
I could have done the Ikagura one today, but I wanted to do Ouroboros, so. I imagine having Shizuna with you would be the easiest, because she's probably the most powerful out of all of them. She's like, because she's like Demon Touch, she's like super powerful, right? As we discovered ourselves in that fight earlier.
You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack. Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
I'm guessing with the bracers, everyone
Star
will,
of the show, eh, Judith?
they'll like arrest all the bad guys, I would assume.
Quite the reception.
Initiating skill.
I'm curious to see if I get a choice to kill the bad guys or not on this route, or if I just kill them. Because on the grey route, you can choose whether you kill them or not.
I won't let this chance.
But I wonder if on this route, like I say, these two will just kill him anyway.
Initiating skill.
Because Lucretia and Water don't care about killing people whatsoever, you know what I mean? So, like...
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
I smell treasure. And eat this.
Thoughts on Lane's pose? I never really noticed it until you mentioned it, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
Fuck!
If I barge in.
I won't hold back. Activating skill.
So Ariok will show up spontaneously in this section, and it's incredibly annoying.
Get my humble little simply beautiful, aren't they? Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Hell, you're right.
The actual fight against Ariok will be rough, by the way. Another hard fight.
A chance.
See you around.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Good shit, Arkwright.
I like the way that it's funny, right? Because obviously Harwood is an awful person, but
like
I find like Lucretia and Walter are almost like amiable in their interactions with you in this, if that makes sense.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
You know what to do, Anya.
Great. All you, Anya.
I'm really enjoying this, by the way. I really fucking like this game so much. It's not the best in the series by a long shot, but it is really good.
Proceed ahead. You were an incredible helper, Sid.
I like they're just kind of like they're a bit chill. I feel like Ouroboros in general are gonna up it though in the third game, because the third game they are the main antagonists they're gonna be. So
Oh, I smell treasure.
like when Campanella shows up, that's when Ouroboros tend to get like unpleasant.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Some of Ouroboros really like violence, and some of them are more chill, you know what I mean? Like, these two like fighting, but they're not like overly psychotic about it. I would say that Shirley is like super horny for violence. Like, she's like, oh yeah, I just want to fucking kill all the fucking time, and it feels so fucking good, that sort of thing, you know? That's like what her character is like. And Harwood enjoys killing people, obviously. Campanella likes killing people too. He thinks it's funny. But he comes off as perpetually amused. I guess that's why he's the fool, though. You know what I mean? Alright, another boss fight.
Looks like we can rest here.
I don't know who this one is.
That one deep.
Can't remember. How do I fucking save the game again? Here. Don't know who this is. Let's see. Wait, what's wrong?
I can sense a lot of people on the other
Oh,
side
it's just
of
some
the store,
Jaegers.
and they're locked in a fierce battle.
Oh, wonder who we're dealing with. It's the
One of
Eisen.
them's and I'm
It's the
almost
Kruger
positive
versus the
other one's-
Eisenchild. Yeah, okay. They said they're locked in a first, like a battle. They're doing fuck all. What should we do? You're one from one of those groups. Well, make up your mind quick. I haven't long till they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out the worst case scenario. A three-way roll wouldn't be a fun time. If they ganged up on us, we'd be screwed. I vote to try anyway. I'd rather enjoy the challenge. You are one crazy lady. Well, no one else is in favor, so sorry. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We back one of them up. That'd make the chance of them turning on us nil. It'd also make it easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we have to back one up, it'll be the Kruger.
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But this is the first time I manually saved this entire time, man. Are you certain you're all right with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the Warriors of Kruger despise groups like Armada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now, but my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armada. I do know that Eisenchild serves as a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If we were to speculate, I'd say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's to arrest. Which of them are we going to side with? We're going to side with Kruger.
Is that not...
That's Spriggan? We're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruger.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side.
Except we just did. Well, this took a turn for the worse, and you formed an alliance with the Society. You guys look tougher than our reinforced Jaegers, I'll give you that. I'll leave the regimental command to you. We'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken. Men, to arms!
Yeah, Ouroboros have their own group of Jaegers, but they're like brainwashed like puppets, essentially. They're like barely functioning human beings. They're like puppets in human form, is how I would describe them.
Use a sharp boost to get activated skill.
We're working with such nice people.
I won't lose.
Yeah, Lucretia charms them. It makes it so much easier.
I won't let this chance slip by. A chance for a shot. There we go.
Now or never.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Got you.
Like hell you are.
By the way, you've noticed I've not been taking the Grendel, by the way. It's just because I'm trying not to. I will take it, obviously, again, before the game is done. Probably a few more times, but...
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I feel like they're even less cognizant than Shinra's soldiers are, but I do understand what I understand what you're saying.
You'll be sorry. Got you.
Like, one thing I do find really strange is Ouroboros' enforcers are basically allowed to do whatever the fuck they want to do at all times. Agnes is dead. She went down to 1 health.
Boost level maximum
Holy
strength.
shit. Well, she can heal everyone. But yeah, like, the enforcers in Ouroboros can do what they want to do, to the extent where they sometimes fight each other in different games. Like, sometimes they will still be with Ouroboros and they'll be fighting each other because they think it's funny, if that makes sense. Like, Sharon backs you up for almost all of Cold Steel, despite the fact that she is still a member of Ouroboros, and she only sort of like sides with them when things get really shit towards the end for them. You know what I mean? Like that only when she is like the Grandmaster is like, okay, stop fucking around now, guys. We got to actually kill these fucking Ironbloods because they're really, really awful. That's when Sharon like was like, okay, I'll fight for you, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Guess I was sloppy. Like hell you are.
It's like they're all quite easily amused, like casually, about their situations often. This fight's way easier, by the way, than the last one. It's nearly over now. I'll tell you what fight won't be easy. We've got to fight Shizuna again down here.
Moving on up.
I did it!
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett. I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, was not meant to be. Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks. Indeed. She was on your side this time. To the victor goes the spoils.
Hassan got his key card.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah! We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface. Yeah! You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Nah, we got the key cards we need already. If you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
He talks really fucking weird,
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida. And I was very impressed by what I saw. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
This looks painful.
They've all been super nice to
I
me.
guess she's fine with it, though. She seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small Fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. There's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. So one more topic to discuss, the spoils of battle. You only received one key card. Would you be opposed to us having it? You can take it. Like I said, we've got all the cards we need and you fought more of the battle than we did. Very well, but we can't send you away empty-handed. We're returning to our base for some rest, so you'll go ahead of us. Appreciate that. Alright, we'll be off.
We fought side by side this time. But when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
I can't remember fighting Qasim, and I must have done, but...
Go with physical attacks here.
Considering he's one of the most powerful characters in the entire franchise, I feel like the fight should have been more stood out to me, but it hasn't, so... There's still one more boss down here anyway.
You sure showed them.
You've got a charge attack ready.
I think this section's at least a bit more interesting than most of the dungeons, because it's broken up with the interactions and stuff, you know what I mean? So it isn't just like, fight. The final dungeon is unfortunately just, fight. Weird shit, fight.
B has been eliminated.
Oh, is this thing not die?
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
We already lost 4 teams. One thing I do want to point out, by the way. So, if you don't side with Ouroboros, they will kill a bunch of the other groups because they don't care. They're not going to allow people to surrender like we are. So, if Harwood would have led the group down here, and he would have been killing people, killing the other groups that he came across.
Like we can rest here.
But because we have Ouroboros with us, they're not killing the groups that died in my previous playthrough. Because they're not killing because we aren't killing them. I believe this device here is our card reader. The center zone of this waits inside this door. We got our cards, we need to open it, right? Then let's show the Armada boss who's boss. Hold up, before we turn guns blazing, I gotta confirm something first. Confirm what? That you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude, how many times you gotta tell you? We ready to risk our lives? Said about risking lives is about taking them. What? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, you go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars, but the actual outcome could be much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed, that'll be my job. Though if you don't have their blood on their hands, you'd still be involved whatever happens, so you'll have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off,
that was so mean.
It'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
So we can choose to kill these
have
characters.
Caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. So I intend to kill everyone except the girl whose name I can never remember. I didn't take you for a family man, Van dear, or perhaps you're more like a mother hen. Shut up, let's head through the damn door.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
If I can kill, then I will kill everyone except Olympia. Olympia, that's her name. Alright, Viola is our first big boss down here, let's go. Well, guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
What I can do, not while the crazy sadist is in the house. So, is that thing next to you the activation switch for the bomb? Yep, you're right on the mark. Shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the pallets could wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy to be sure. Do you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it's a child's plaything, much like the people in this game. All of you, including the 280,000 in this city, are nothing more than toy soldiers fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How could you say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Orasion, and the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? Their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that quality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you... We're gonna have, by the way, we're gonna have, like, everyone's fucking backstories here for the fucking killers. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags, to have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either until it really happened to me. Oh my god, Viola's backstory. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy and blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources in Mirror and the Central East led my country and my family to ruin. After that, I kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated again and again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. This doesn't mean you go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of the Erebonian prince's marriage. When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I are one of the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that faith? How is that fair? The answer is that it isn't. The world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it becomes impossible to root out. What about those innocent people killing? What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top, and right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever, Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal. No matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled by the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
Oh? Might you be referring to that drug from Crossbell?
She is! What a shot!
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
Its main ingredient is demon blood, guys.
You kidding me? That shit's for the weak.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show! I can't wait to see Orasion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
There are so many of them.
Give it up.
Look out!
You can't.
Okay, this is gonna be
now.
fairly rough.
A chance.
Maybe not as bad as some of the other fights, though.
Loose gauge expanded. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
I won't hold back.
Oh, their breath freezes.
Pissing me off.
You're on the crest. Initiating skill.
That attack from the Crusher is so fucking good. It heals everyone.
I will activating skill.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating shield. Activating shield.
Right from
Activating shield. No, you won't.
The charm is so useful too.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I hope
Initiating skill.
more. It's your call.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
God. It's actually nuts, by the way, how easier having Ouroboros with you makes these fights. I guess it's fun. I guess it means that they didn't dial them back, though. You know what I mean?
Activating shield. Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
Activating shield.
They just stunned both of them in one
Energy
go.
output maximum. Certain arts look to be most effective. Initiating skill.
Boost level maximum strength.
May we proceed with caution.
I should probably hold that off.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Energy output max.
Take him out. Cobalt curtain activate. No, you won't. Right from
Activating skill. Activating shield. Activating shield.
I hope you're ready.
We might be in trouble here.
I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shard boost. Energy output. Activating skill.
Okay, that one's dead. Do we just have...
Look who's coming. Your turn, Judith.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
Something's coming. Brace your... Getting on my nerves. Your turn, Judith.
Alright, all the ads are dead.
Is it just me, or is something coming? Got you. You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Oh, we interrupted.
Activating skill.
Pissing me off.
Activating shield.
Need some stimulation. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Sorry if I'm quiet during these, by the way. I'm trying to think as fast as I can to make the fights go fast, but it's also quite difficult to do that sometimes.
Initiating skill.
No. I have to do something.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
Do something.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
Do something. Random light innocent.
Activating skill.
They keep doing their S-crafts a lot as well. She can do hers now, though, when she's at this health.
Now it's my turn.
Below 20% health, these characters can all do S-crafts. The others one's probably gonna suck, I'm gonna guess.
Here I have this done. Enjoy. You're next. Engaging shield. Right for me.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
She's nearly dead.
A chance.
She might die from this exchange.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Go already.
Activating skill.
Let me hear you scream.
This is it! Oh no! It's a 360-degree one too! Okay, only Agnes died, actually. Shockingly.
Now or never.
Which is genuinely surprising.
You saved me.
I don't know how everyone else survived that, but
Activating skill.
I think it might be because of the shield I put on everyone with Rosette.
It's not.
And we won.
Supposed to.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. What do you expect?
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in it.
Shit! If I dodge this...
I've got to decide.
Sorry.
It's funny how life works at long last. I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side one last.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida. And it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else take on that
you could have let Walter or Lucretia, who probably have body counts in the thousands, do it.
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember? And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of
I do not think we are in a position to judge them on the matters of the heart. After all, it is we who are broken.
I mean, she's not wrong.
The upper zone boss, Viola, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order. The first boss of our little game
Boss?
was
I hate the way he
defeated
says
by
it.
none other than Team Arkwright Solution. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive
We'll be getting to
feat, be
Melchior eventually.
sure.
We got a long way to go, though.
I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon. Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing. I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Orasion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be?
Oh, we got more information though, guys. He let something else slip.
Question. Anyway,
I mean, I know who it
round
is, but we'll
2
see.
will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
First day of the game came to a close, and Van's group bid farewell to the collaborators and exited the labyrinth. Beauregard arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral, and after that they returned to the inn. And as soon as the bodies hit the beds, they fell into deep sleep. So for, if we get an ability to 5, like an alignment rank to 5, we get a bonus against the final boss. So I will obviously try and push Chaos to 5 here, so we can get that in.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow, which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Oh, Elaine is planning something. What could she possibly be planning? This is bad, by the way. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Do you remember your orders? Once we enter the city, fan out and put stop to whatever is happening here. These guys are trying to break into the city, which is, as we know, against the rules. Good answer, Beta Squad. Now move out. What? What's happening? I can't move!
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you, a knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Yeah. So Hercules is the government's unit, by the way. So they just killed a bunch of the government. That felt like It's the same feeling I got when the murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know, that's precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Orasion and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this is written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you got to get them out here ASAP. Who knows how these maniacs are going to react? We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know. Well...
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior. I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation
I love how excited he is.
for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Orasion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules. And you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's gonna go off? Fooled you! Ha ha ha! Don't worry, I'm gonna blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game just for you. The observational system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you this afternoon. The second round will be starting soon if it hadn't been postponed. I'm going to use the extra time to look around the North and East Districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests. Normally I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night has got me antsy. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off the nervous energy. It's a solid suggestion. I think it would do us all some good, in fact. Don't know about you, but I hear old men require more sleep, so say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East Districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call. Why are we being so popular? We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about the Hercules unit? Because we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. We'll be waiting here at the Guild. Any time before the start of the second round is good. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded serious. I can't say I'm curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever we need to prepare for the second round. Anyway, that's the end of the first round of 3. And we still have another dungeon after this chapter as well, unfortunately. Like an epilogue. But I do think this is really good. I really like this chapter, and I hope you guys are enjoying how this has taken place so far. I'm going to skip the side quests here, as usual. Like, they're about, like bullying some racists or something, this side quest is. I can't remember too much about it. I will say this side quest, like, probably hits a bit close to home. It's about, like, this racist group tricking immigrants to leave the country on a bus and deporting them, from what I recall.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Which I guess is, you know, a little close to home. But there's also some other things going on which we're going to go and have a... I actually have no idea what is this fucking mark here? Oh, it's Sal. Native Nothing Fear, I assure you have no shortage of personnel. Then proceed according to our agreement. Should be accommodating to your needs within reason. Many thanks. I hope we'll start a long-lasting friendship with your organization. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. So they've got the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Where the hell are you calling, Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off for that matter. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CAD. He's a presidential aide, right? Tell me why a government official might be having a friendly chat with an executive a Hayaway? We were simply going over the events of the morning. That's all? As in, what was the Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure this event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized the backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Hayaway has already taken action? But that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Orasion. We originally planned to bring them inside the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning on seizing control of the city as soon as it's all done. The thought crossed my mind that there's no guarantee we would be successful even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Orasion? If you are, advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now's not a time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. Van. And while we're at it, I advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know your glasses-wearing types do that shit on the regular, but, stop. How rude. Sort of caricature borders on prejudice, wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. They're both the same! They are both fucking dodgy, wheelie-dealy fucking scum! Okay? I wouldn't trust either of them! In a million fucking years! I would never trust Sal, I would never trust Kincaid. There's just no fucking way! There's just no fucking way! I wouldn't really trust anyone here. Anyway, this is the Quincy department store. And if I'd watched that scene, they would have been like, oh, Elaine's family are called the Quincy family. Is that a coincidence? And Van would be like, no. Anyway, let's look at our friends over here. Oh, it's been much too long since we saw each other last. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe our darling little Ren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi. And that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I've got to dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old
That's
asshole.
par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Ren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself. So I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
This exchange is so fucking weird, by the way. Imagine you're just like Arkwright Solutions. Like, Agnes is standing here next to this conversation and she goes to school with this girl. Just like, oh boy, I'm about to witness the throwdown of the century. I'm not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Yo, this is the department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. We meet again, enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job yesterday. I've got a nice reward prep for you, and that's more 4 SPGs. Already aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length. Unlike you with Hayaway. Oh shit! What a burn! What a burn here! Hell yeah! Let's go. Well, that's a low blow. So what are you all doing here? This is exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bumped into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, the Crusher bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. And one of my favourite perfumes sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars, would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. I think we should be heading back to base. I love this conversation, it's great. You're staying at the hotel in the North District's entrance, right? You got it, if you ever need me, drop by the bar there. We'll all see you at noon. They may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. We've got to watch out for those types, and especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labelled him as an SS-level threat. And I'm only saying tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I have to be extra careful around him then. I don't imagine he'll cause you too many problems while you're working with them, but you would do well to stay on guard around them, all the same. Harwood especially. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. He's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's all about the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little-known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in their way have reportedly inconveniently been silenced. Those cases were labelled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause of unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you those assessments are patently false. So he commits all these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them. A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up with him sooner or later, right? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. Well, I should be getting back to the guild. We're completely swamped now. I wish you all the luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? We will. Thanks, Ren. What is it, Van? You look lost in thought. Something troubling you? Yeah. That conversation with Marty is something I forgot to make very clear to our clients. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I just need to go see him before the second round begins. We'll drop by the hotel bar later. I'm down for that. We might benefit from a look around the area too.
We hope you enjoy.
But yeah, I feel like that's like.
Need something?
So throughout this arc, they're gonna tease that like Ren kind of misses like her old life or whatever, and I feel like this is like the first time they sort of like plant that seed to a certain degree, if that makes sense. I don't think she will. I feel like her redemption arc has been like too important to the overall plot of the whole series to have her swap sides again. But I do think it's very interesting regardless, and it makes her more interesting as a character as well, to see that like going on, if that makes sense.
Welcome to the Quincy
Like I think it's just a cool little extra thing, you know?
In our store,
please come again. Do you need something?
That uphold Halberd's noble tradition. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Anyway, champ.
Please come again.
How are you all doing? I hope you're enjoying this final arc. I'm gonna skip this cutscene here.
Please, take a close
I do
look.
not have enough money to buy armor, unfortunately, like at all. Like we're like fucked on the money front at the moment. But we should have enough tomorrow to buy it.
Products of only the highest quality that uphold Halberd's noble tradition. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Ouroboros are really interesting characters, all of them. That's what makes them so fucking good as villains, right? Is the fact that they're quite charismatic, they're quite interesting. Like, I think they actually are likable for the most part. Like, it's no secret Ren is my favorite character, but, like,
In our store, you'll find products
I think generally the whole thing is that all of Ouroboros are really cool. I like a lot of their members as characters in general.
Let's see.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Like, I like a lot of them.
We have full confidence.
Even like
in
just
our
the really
products.
evil ones, like the Oathbreaker. I like him.
Welcome to the Quincy Department
We await
Store,
your next
a
visit.
bastion of history and culture.
Let's see.
In our store, you'll
Yeah,
find products of only
like they'll do a lot more communicating in the next game of Ouroboros and Ren again.
that uphold Halberd's
They're,
noble
like
tradition.
they'll be teasing her wanting to go back more and more as this arc goes on. But I don't think she will.
Confirming schedule.
Anyway, I need to finish this fucking 4SPG before I do anything else.
Time to depart.
It's so pretty.
Why? Take your time looking.
You know, I think I'm gonna sell one of these. Let me sell these, because I don't need those, because I've got the other ones that are way better, and they're just useless anyway at this point. And I can use these to buy some more Sugar Rush. Love me a Sugar Rush!
Let me talk to you for a minute.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Hello. Thank you.
But yeah, I really like that whole scene. I think it's
We're nearly there.
a really good exchange.
Kids are always
I just think seeing Ren interact with the
Why
others
don't we
like their
see-
buddies is cool. You know what I mean? I think it's like an interesting dynamic.
Time to get our hands dirty.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right? Can't wait to see you again.
Unfortunately, I have absolutely fuck all money. Oh, I could do the side quest to get money to buy the other things. I just
They've
realized.
got a movie theater here.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Anyway, we'll do the side quest quickly
Indeed.
to make money.
We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
From the free cities, don't miss it.
I think we have to go down the fucking catacombs here and do some stupid side quest at some point that really sucks. We have to like defuse a bomb.
Let's do this.
That someone else has set up in the catacombs. It's complicated. I think this might be it actually, unfortunately. I think it is it. We'll skip it anyway.
You'll pay for that. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Definitely could do with the money from this though, so I'm going to do the side quest. Yeah, guys, so far we have had 0 subs today, and 0 anything, actually. If you do enjoy these streams, consider supporting us, even if it's just a single sub. It's really appreciated. Because a little goes a long way to help us out, you know?
Confirming schedule.
There is another marker down here, unfortunately for me. So yeah, consider. Oh, Bungie, thank you for the 5. Okay, so I don't set goals for these, but it is nice to, you know, make a little bit from something I really, really am passionate about. I'm not expecting every stream to be this, obviously.
Let's see what you're made of.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You'll be sorry.
Initiating skill.
Activating shield.
You'll pay for that.
Vitals falling.
I'm getting bodied by these guys. Why did I choose to fight them?
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh wow, these guys have shitloads of health. That's just a bad idea on my part. And I don't have Ouroboros with us right now. We don't, so.
We have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating shield.
That was crazy damage too.
Pay for that.
You'll be sorry.
Oh my god, we're getting fisted. Getting fisted by some Jaegers. It's awful.
Forgive me.
They just killed 2 of our party!
Initiating skill.
I'm not gonna bother resurrecting, I'm gonna just hope the other group can clean it up afterwards. Okay, that was much better. I think we might just won. Okay. We won by saving the S-breaks till the end.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
I'm trying to make the chaotic choices though, because I really, really need to. In order to get that rank 5 chaos for the finale, is what I'd like to get. I think we only have... We have 1 side quest left as well.
Taking off now.
As resplendent as you'd expect.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Yeah, that's another side quest done.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Can't get any chaos from that, unfortunately. It always, Alright, everyone's healed. Alright, now we can just go and do all the main objective markers in town and chat to everyone before the second day begins. That took us to 200 as well, Bungie. Oh my god. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? Hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine? This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but the handwriting's definitely her. Probably dropped this note here this morning. I was going to ask if you know anything about this, but I can tell you just as clueless as us. It's written over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something? How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Way. I doubt an A-rank bracer will make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If you learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Albus. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. God, I fucking love this so much. Like, it makes me so happy to be playing this on stream. I know it's only one day a week, but I look forward to it more than everything else that I do so much. Like, I really, really enjoy this.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Alright, anyway, we're done with the red markers here. Let's go to the other side. We're going to visit Van's home, original home. Which, I can't remember if it's sad or not. It might be sad. It's probably sad. It's here anyway.
Kids are always so full of energy.
Earl's orphanage. I see now. Something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so we can head somewhere else. I'll race you there. Wait up, Gene. The others still aren't. Come on, last one there's a rotten egg. Ah! Crap. Phew, close call. Gotta be more careful, kiddo. So what you get for paying attention as usual? Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, I ain't got the time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, pretty please? What the... Where'd you two come from? They're really taking a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular, Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Oh, a visitor? Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Long time no see, Flona. Who'd have thought our favourite little troublemaker would grow such a fine young man? It makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental! I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Orasion before then. Someone from far away adopted him. Memory serves me, that was about 14 years ago. It was a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkwright was the one in charge. Arkwright? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep, didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I went with the first one that came to mind. Now I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him. Young Van was always the centre of attention. He got along very well with the children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, I just kind of along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer, but we got something we got to take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time. One more thing, you aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral's close by, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. That's nice. Is it a charity organisation or something? I'm not sure. They never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All they have is sender heads on the digital receipts, which say, from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear that's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos, it ain't easy being an adult. Lots of responsibilities. You'll do me a favour, play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay, we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. I'll get out your hair now. We'll be in the city in a few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. Isn't that nice? So he pays for it all. If we don't succeed, then we'll succeed. I know we will. Then all the kids will die in a massive nuclear explosion, Agnes. I think this is Ouroboros. I'm gonna assume it is. Where the fuck are they? Are there a building next door that they're in? Where the hell are they? They're in this building somewhere, but I can't find them. Is this someone's room? They're on this floor. Is there a... Oh, there's an underground bar.
Want
and
something
it is
to drink?
Ouroboros.
Don't be a stranger.
You didn't think you'd come and see us again so soon, miss us already? Would you like to join us? I'd be happy to buy you a drink. Don't mind if we do then. Furry? They may be on the same team as us, but we still need to be cautious around them. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Nah, we don't got time for that. I'm here to have a little chat with your boss. Oh, what about? It's about the game. Why not talk to Retzi and Walter instead? I'm sort of out of the loop, remember? Nah, this is something you can answer. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
He is. Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for fighting with us?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? Here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, you clearly don't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in the underground, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Fear picked up was the presence of higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here. But I'm onto you. We know that most groups you've opposed have got silenced permanently. Their cases were labelled as accidents resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. If you don't have any kind of superpower, there aren't many ways you could pull something off like that. That's why I'm thinking of using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus. Or an untraceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons? Those are illegal under international... I don't think Ouroboros is particularly right about international law. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now we know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in Ultimaria than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. I was planning to teleport a few of you away when the time came, but I'm not sure I could save all of you, and I wouldn't want to risk dying in the most painful way imaginable myself.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do, and you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You're no better than Armada. Of course they're not! You're literally working with the bad guys, okay? I don't know if you're aware of this, okay, Van, but these guys have carved a path of death across the fucking continent at this point and killed so many fucking people. Like, even if, like, Lucretia and Walter come across as, like, okay, like, in terms of, like, their interactions with you, they both killed shitloads of people. Walter worked alongside Ren in one of the biggest atrocities in this world. And everyone is just like, it's fine. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
Alright, I've heard enough. I want you out of this game right now. Sure thing. The Fourth Anguist of the Society of Ouroboros hereby withdraws his registration from the game.
Registration of Team Arkwright Solutions member, the 1000th Oathbreaker, has been withdrawn. They may no longer interfere with the game.
What? You son of a... Not even gonna let your teammates weigh in on your decision before you make them? Oh dear, now he can't use any of his nasty tricks on anyone. Why did you give up so readily? This must be another part of his scheme, I'm sure of it. Nope, you're wrong. Ren might have given you a push in the right direction, but the fact that you caught me in the act is impressive. Consider this your reward. Hope you weren't counting on my help. I mean, I kind of wanted you as a last result in case things went awry, but clearly you aren't worth the risk. But I'm not trying looking for loopholes, you hear? Damn, there goes that plan. Oh well, nothing left to do but kick back and think up my next crime. Maybe I'll try one that spans both the Orbital and the real world. Should we pretend we didn't hear that? We'll worry about him later. For now, we should just be thankful Van thwarted this plan before it claimed any lives. We've seen all the main areas of the city now. Second round starts at noon. So he tries to do that, by the way, even if you're on the other team.
Want
So
something to drink?
you have to diffuse
Don't be
a bunch
stranger.
of his like chemical shit in the labyrinth on this day if you're not aligned with Ouroboros. So that makes that significantly easier as well, by the way.
Why, I recommend everything here.
So we got off lightly there with Ren's help.
Thanks for the grub.
In the grand scheme of things. I don't think I need to buy items particularly. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're like pretty good. We have a bunch of we have like 12 resurrects, including 2 complete ones that give us full that cause an ultimate ability to trigger as soon as we use them. Like, I've got another day here as well after this, which I might need the items for, but today's bosses... one of them might be Shizuna. Fuck. I think one of today's bosses is probably Shizuna, which sucks. It's gonna be a rough fight. I haven't bought everyone armor, so I'm gonna go to the department store quickly and see what I can afford armor-wise. I can't get everyone armor today, but I can at least get some more armor, I think.
Do you need something?
Please come again. Bastion of history and culture.
Please take a close look.
So all the girls have it. It's just the 3 guys who don't. I can buy 2 more. I may as well buy them because we're gonna need them. Can I sell one thing and get everyone? I don't use the EP charges, so if I can sell.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Can I afford it now? Not quite.
In our store, you'll find products of only the.
Oh, I have 72 of these.
That uphold Calvard's noble traditions.
There we go.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Oh, I didn't buy ferries either. Fuck. I probably should buy that too.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history.
In our store, you'll find products of only.
You're always welcome
Alright,
here.
everyone's got armor and new weapons. And we're maxed out on that front now. Alright. And we're all good to go. I have time to do the labyrinth, but I need to go and take Pretzel out to pee because she's pouring at the door. So I'll be back in a minute, guys. Please don't go anywhere. These streams are always quiet, but don't go anywhere where I'm AFK for like 2 minutes, okay? Maybe I should. I'll just put the be right back screen up so people know I'll be right back. But I will be back in a minute because Pretzel needs to pee. All right, I won't be very long. I have returned already. Ugh. She's a good nomkin, pretzel nomkin. Ugh. This is super fun, by the way. I'm really enjoying this. Alright, let's do the... I think I have time to do the next tier of the labyrinth, or at least most of it. So that's what we'll do. I have eaten foods. Alright. Alright. Lucretia and Walter are back with us. Let's go. Phase 2 of the labyrinth.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Great, on to the next zone we go. How did the teams get in? We've only ones who go through this door. But I matched out this is the only entrance. There has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know what we might compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Let's save the hard questions for later. Ready to have some fun out there? Quite, perhaps we take a page out of Ren's book and have a little tea party along the way. The way they're talking, you'd think they were on a picnic or something. I mean, all of them talk about it like that. All of even Ren talks about it like that. She's always like, "We're gonna have a nice little fun party," like when she's talking about killing people.
I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. Essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We need to fight more uphill battles to acquire them. Cool with me? I like a challenge. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more opponents we fight and eliminate each other, the better. The fighting's all begun, it seems. Probably won't be long until we see another group. So be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right.
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
Here it comes.
Let's pleasure that for a bit.
Oh, very soothing. Magic attacks recommended. Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack to attacking target. Miss Claudel! There! Shoot him!
Initiating skill.
Here I go.
A chance.
Activating skill. They fly. Activating skill.
Vulgar claw. Nice. That went great.
You are a wonder, Spriggan. Physical attacks recommended. You could do a charge attack too. Combat finished. Nice job.
Nice job, team. Nice job, guys.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
A chance for activating skill.
Take this.
If you please.
Initiating skill.
You're next.
Initiating skill.
Take this.
You know what to do
God,
on that.
they make it so much easier having them with you, these 2.
Activating skill.
Like, it's night and day. Like, Yin is very powerful, but Sao is just pretty useless, really, in combat.
Chance for activating skill. If you please.
So this is like easy mode.
Your turn now. Got you. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. Looks like a nice chest.
Somebody's busting ass.
I think when I do Daybreak 2, I'll do a New Game Plus on PS5. So everyone will already be quite level. So I won't have to do any of the grinding. And I'll have all the outfits and stuff unlocked already.
Let's keep moving ahead. Magic attacks recommended. Now's the time. Activating skill. If you please.
Hit him hard.
Also, if you do New Game Plus on Daybreak 2, you get Jin and Fi join you as well, which they don't in the original playthrough.
If you please. There we go.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Initiating skill.
Your turn now, Mr. Hawk. Got you.
Your turn, Judith.
Got you.
I could do better.
Physical attacks recommended. Team Needhog Maze has been
So yeah, I think I'll do that.
Didn't realize
One thing I thought was funny, by the way, right, was Harwood's like, oh, you're just choosing a boring life to Ren, and Ren just took part in like a world war, basically the opposite of boring. She just fought in the biggest conflict that has ever happened on this fucking in this world.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
And Harwood and the Crusher and Water aren't around for that at all. Other Ouroboros people are, but they aren't.
Here I go.
activating skill.
Come on, you're up, Arkwright. Take this.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Very well done. Oh, I smell treasure.
Right, first boss already, by the way.
I see a stopping point.
Let's go.
Would you care to rest?
No Ariok, that was nice. Alright, who's our first boss? I can't remember. There's a fierce battle going on in there. Okay, it's a church.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of soul.
So, these two let me off without a fight last time because Burgard is with us and he's their former boss. But because Ouroboros are with us, I don't know if they'll let us off this time because they hate them.
Celeste! Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man!
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list!
Calm yourself, Celeste. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now is the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. It's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? What the hell were you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of any reason for being here. For the record, we know not of the Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers. Why are they just lying? It's like, this is worse than Grimcat lying. Whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no, I'm not buying that for a second! Our commander requested we avoid quarreling you where possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I'd rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It's a pity, I would much prefer the Holy City not lose two of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself, you got a snowball's chance of hell in beating us. It's their stigmas. Careful, the signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice to pull out our secret weapon. What's that? Looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their Zephyrs. I presume that's the fruit of your research into your own blessings, but how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is as good a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
For fuck's sake. Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
You found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? The rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
We've only learned he was still alive the other day. But it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, and I have a good idea to know who the source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out the loop. So, could we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I actually don't want to go up against Master Burgard anyway. Though, you aren't getting off easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for one hell on earth. A pity. I'd like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can wait for after this is over. Though it's a rare opportunity to find the two of you in one place. We'll spare you this time though, but only because Master Burgard is with you. Today's your lucky day. We're letting you off easy this time, old man. Cool, I wasn't in the mood to kill a couple of snot-nosed kids anyway. Never mind. We're throwing hands, jackass! Come at me anytime, girlie. It's always lovely to see people getting along so well. Like hell we are! Alright, so I guess they let us go whatever. Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot Skulls exact a swift punishment to Armada for their mounting sins. We may find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later. I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have a grin and bear it because we're after Armada's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Alright. Well, that was really easy. I didn't have to fight anyone. I was pretty sure they were going to try and kill us just for having Lucretia and Walder with us, but I was wrong. I guess they don't want to tussle with them.
Has been eliminated.
And more teams are getting eliminated as we go. No, but we don't need the key cards. I've got a feeling there's one particular person who is eliminating every other team right now, and we're going to have to beat her to get the key cards at the end of this. And we'll get all of them in one go, I suspect. I genuinely think one person is eliminating everyone right now.
I won't let this chance. Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Oh my god. Thanks
Should
for
be
the raid,
safe for
Delta.
now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodown?
Danger level high. Be careful.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, did he was playing Skyrim Blood,
Attacking target. Activating skill.
Bye. Thank you for the raid.
Have this done.
Make it count.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Lucretia, having Lucretia with us the entire time has been a joy. I'm very happy that we brought her along. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, okay?
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then. Very well. It seems we have a way forward.
There's a lot of insect
You can do a
things there.
charge attack too.
Don't die!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Vulgar Claw! Go already! Take this!
These things are strong, like mini boss strong.
A chance! Take this! Take
Activating skill.
Come on! You're up on right!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
Alright.
That went great.
Next boss! We're already there. Wow, this section's way shorter than I remember it being. Alright, who's our next encounter then?
These teams are dropping like flies.
Oh, very soothing.
I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Oh, it's not! Oh, because these two I wouldn't have fought last time.
Fortuitous
Because they were with
coincidence.
me last time I did this. Of all the people we could have run, it had to be them. Oh, we're really down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing we can do about it. We'll have to beat you till you're black and blue. If we have to jump straight to violence, we could talk to them
The young
once.
lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset? Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
It's just to exchange information that help us keep our murder in check. But in situations like this, negotiating is just on the table. You're a shady bastard who'll screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. Oh, you're calling us lackeys? How bold. I don't appreciate the condescension, but I still respect you for mastering the Gurkha style. We're clear at his advantage here, so why do we insist that we must fight? You're the two of us in the palm of your hand. I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Yin are easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you have some men in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible he's got some Zhong Shao out there out of sight. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right, they could ambush us at any time where our attention is on those two. Bioscan hasn't picked up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you're not planning to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
It's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lannister. I'm something of a fan myself. God and Blood 2 is indisputably my movie of the year. Thanks, anyway.
Good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold on, you two know each other? For real? You're like friends or something?
Although we're not just friends. We're rivals, and we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken
Oh my
the
god,
mantle from our
Yin
predecessors
isn't
at
wearing
that
her
point.
weird bird mask thing here. She just looks like Rixia.
Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then.
A big boobed assassin girl here is a circus performer in her private life. Like, she has a job as a circus performer, like in their version of Cirque du Soleil, but she is an assassin for the Chinese mafia by night.
We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you. Or her.
She's talking about another circus performer character called Elia, who is completely irrelevant to this story
But
in
I
itself.
came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since, just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. You never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
All right.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire. Zhao, I've got a score to settle.
We have
and
to
I'm
use
not gonna be
Judith and
satisfied
Aaron
until
here.
I beat the ever-loving shit out
Which
of
is
you.
why I recruited everyone, by the way.
Very
Because
I
the
hold
party
your
will get
potential
split
in
into some
high
fights now.
regard. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad he's fired up at least. I had a pretty good time fighting your predecessor. Hopefully you can measure up.
No mercy for you! I'm going all out!
Think you can
Ying is
see
like
through our
comically
plan.
large in her breasts.
Activating skill.
By the way, when I say Rixia, that's Ying's real name, by the way. That's Yin's real name, is Rixia. But like, Yin is like her Grimcat alias type thing, if that makes sense. You play as her plenty in the Crossbow arc of this game. And you play as her in Reverie and Cold Steel as well. She's in quite a lot of the games.
Like hell you are! Allow me to suggest a proposal. You have been
Activating skill.
I don't know how dangerous these two are going to be together. I'd imagine they're going to be fairly dangerous.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Judith!
Sucker! Go time!
She is fucking Lloyd by this point though, Mew, which might not be the best career choice for an assassin.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed. Like how you are.
Crimson Blade.
Engaging shield.
Like how you are.
I'll mow it down.
Ebon Blade.
Now or never.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Here, let's get started. It's your call.
Activating skill.
The pressure makes it so I don't really have to heal very often. It's really useful. Oh god, there's an S-break! Oh god! Oh god! Fortunately, we got a full resurrect. That was really lucky.
Activating skill.
This is where the real magic happens.
You stay still.
That was a lot of damage though.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You'll be sorry.
Let's take out Sal. Or just miss him completely, Judith. That's the other option, obviously.
My thumbs are simply beautiful, aren't they? I'll mow them down.
Shall we dare?
Activating skill.
Scared?
I was trying to think if Yin would have fought Walter or Lucretia, but I don't think so.
Nothing I can't
There's completely different enforcers active in her like territory, so
I can
if you would have fought Shirley and Campanella and Ariane Hard and Duvali and people like that.
That was careless of me.
That was the first time. That was really easy.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Cross-spell performances, one word immediately springs to mind when I think of these things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. It's true, still, I'm getting the whole thing had a happy ending. You're already on par with your pops, I'm impressed. Me too, you're unrivaled in both strength and looks. I think I may be falling for you. Alright, we're good to carry this match, call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I hope that we could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas, we have 3 cards in our possession and they are now yours.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Yin's gonna get pretty pissy with you. I have very much doubt that. Whether we lost or won, we never had any consequences. Oh my god, Zoe, thank you for the raid. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Armada's end, and we accomplished that while off the game board. Well, they really were here all along. You were playing your cards close to your chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we're not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we should be happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I'll be praying for your team's success. Yin and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. I hate dealing with that guy, even when you have a leg up on him. It always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. Alright! Another boss down! Hell yeah! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome. On weekends, I play. On Saturdays, I just play anime games, which is outside of my usual wheelhouse. It's a weekend, but we have fun, and we're getting near the end of this long JRPG we've been playing, which is Trails Through Daybreak.
Physical attacks recommended. Attacking target. Activating skill. Got you.
Oh fuck! Fuck! I forgot Ariok was here.
Someone's feisty.
Activating skill.
Go already.
Okay. I want to get rid of the archaisms too, but
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Lucretia's dialogue, everything she says is like a massive flirt, by the way.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Might die here.
I'm bursting with strength.
Unless Walter takes him out, maybe? Okay, we got heals. I think we won. Yeah, okay. Lucretia saved us there a bit, to be honest with you.
Better than I anticipated.
Somebody's busting ass.
Hollow core leveled up.
It seems we have a way forward.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target.
The most important question at the moment, by the way, is what is Elaine doing? And where is Elaine?
It's your call.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
I'm bursting.
These two are just so fucking OP. They're just like killing everything like it's like a little gnat that we're coming across. I'm so glad I recruited them. It is worth any level of moral ambiguity, okay?
Initiating skill.
Because they're so fucking powerful. This might kill me. They just killed Rosette. It's okay though.
Simply beautiful, aren't they? You'll be sorry. A chance. Random light
Right. We should be alright now.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Chance. Raise your.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
There we go. Now or never.
Walter just paralyzed the one that was about to do its ultimate attack on us. Like, they're so useful!
It's your
Initiating skill.
turn.
Boost gauge expanded.
I have to do something.
Certain arts will be more effective.
That's not good.
There. My sincere thanks. Full activating skill. More.
Well, I resurrected one, then immediately died straight afterwards. But it's okay, because Lucretia and Water are going to kill this thing anyway between them.
That looks like a nice chest.
That looks like a lovely chest. Oh, I forget in this one, I don't actually have to resurrect them, because it will auto-res them when they die. In the other games that doesn't happen, it's only in this one where they get auto-resurrected. Forgot about that.
Magic attacks recommended.
I eagerly await your performance.
Attacking target.
For those of you who like Walter and Lucretia, they are in the next two games as well. I don't know what happens to them in 3 for one of these, but they are in both the next game and the one after this one.
Take over, Dire Wolf. Hell, you're right.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
I'd say they're in the next one even more, actually, than this one.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have more. I can live with that.
Physical attacks recommended. You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target.
I'm pretty sure the next fight's going to be Shizuna.
Activating skill.
Have more. If you please.
Initiating skill.
I won't let this
Activating.
But we'll see, I might be wrong. Might be the final day for Shizuna. Can't remember.
Well, better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
It seems we have a way forward.
I've only just noticed that I can do this.
Looks like a chest.
For the first time in this entire playthrough, and any time I've played it. Meanwhile, I'll admit we underestimated you and your men, Kasim.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You're not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be forced to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we're the ones who were cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. Another of Iscariot's units is on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
For those who can't remember, by the way, Kasim here is Ferry's big brother, and he works for Marduk. Same as Rosette. Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left thumb in the dark so we could pull it at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here. Hayaway, Ikaruga. Well, Hayaway are eliminated, and the Society included, but you are without question the greatest threat of them all. That's why we led you here, using ourselves as bait, and now the tables have turned. The turntables have turned!
I commend your strategy. But you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir! Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that
Objective
formation.
changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
A Buster Lance! What is he up to?
Stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
Team Iscariot
Oh!
has been eliminated.
He got them both!
Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Ashlad and his men have fallen? For real, but they seem so strong. Since when did they have 2 teams? They both lost at once, hell. It's possible the battle with the 2 Dominion left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday, and there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number he gave at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either way, he can't do basic math, or a new team entered the scene, and the latter's more likely to me. That's not fair, they can't add teams after the game begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start. Each underground entrance had 1 key card, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open the assigned entrance. But one of those entrances was unused, and that was ours. So someone stole it, huh? Bold move. Everyone was working under the assumption the Society was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged his key card at the time, though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is the surveillance system issued another one once that happened. I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else, so it logically follows if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we were informed of it this morning, which means this must be a loophole. I haven't as a clue as to their aim, but I can't help be impressed by their ingenuity. We take all these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game we knew about joining forces with other team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. It couldn't be. Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, there's going to be a short on cards. We've already got 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry, the time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. So who do we think the extra team is? I mean, I know who it is, but who do we think the extra team is? This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that will reach Alexander is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down. But I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
So Elaine is making a deal with Melchior for some reason.
Oh yeah, Risa.
Hey, thank you, Prism.
Hi, cute anime girl game. Treasure located.
Alright, final boss of this section, which I think is probably Kasim, actually, unfortunately for us.
Rest points detected. Keycards confirmed.
At least I hope it's not Kasim, but I think it might be.
Oh, very soothing.
Oh no, we got to the boss! Oh, shit, I didn't realize.
Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
You're the one of the people responsible for the incident in Basil. About time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Oh, shut the fuck up and stop monologuing. Probably wasting my breath asking this, but would you mind surrendering it? It saves us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He's taken the enhancement drug. How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left all that behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? Time for a flashback! My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. It was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so I could serve our master. As my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home, and his moment arrived when the leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Halesk. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order: forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought him like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fist and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything, my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. I see, so it all begins with the Salt Pale crisis 30 years ago. You were the one who You were there when all that went down, weren't you, master? The people of Northern Ambria are finally beginning to life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents.
I don't really get this guy's motivations at
My
all.
path was
Everyone
set in
else makes
stone
sense,
from
right?
the
But this
moment I
guy,
first encountered
he's just
my
kind of
master.
here.
He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form, and that is the perfect kind of master for a
But
fiend.
you didn't! He
who
attacked
murdered his own
you!
father
And then you
in
just
cold
told
blood.
us that he attacked you and you defended
Saw
yourself!
right through me. He knew I was
It was
looking for a
literally
place
the
where I could
opposite of
die,
in cold blood.
and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth. I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really—
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place?
I mean, it will be your final
Or will
resting
it be
place.
yours?
I'll just restart the fight
Let
an
us
infinite
find
number of
out.
times till I win, so...
Bring it!
Our foe is jumping at the chance to throw everything away. I say we let him. After we wear him down, of course.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Oh, he has two fucking... The Mantis things are way more dangerous than he is!
You'll be sorry.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
Sucker!
You're up there, and
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expand.
Okay, let's see if we can win this first time like we have been.
You're up, Arkwright!
I mean, there are 6 of us.
Initiating skill.
with these little ones. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Take this! Brace yourself!
6 of us. 2 society members. I think we'll be okay.
Here goes! Out of my sight!
There we go.
Hit him hard!
Like, Walter is just kicking ass here, by the way. Just like crazy shit.
Ready for this?
I'll take you on.
Did he kill both of them? He did. He killed both the mantises.
Activating skill.
Okay, so he's gonna keep blocking until we weigh his shield down, so we have to keep hitting him, unfortunately. Lucretia may have worn that down then. She did.
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
Okay, I think we're fine. I think we've got this now, really. Like, the S-break is the only thing that I'm worried about. But we do have another 4 party members if these guys die, so...
You've got this on, yes!
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Energy initiating skill.
Activating skill.
You're up, Arkwright!
This should be nice and easy.
Sorry for that!
Wow, he almost killed Judith there in like 1 punch. What the fuck?
Have this done. Enjoy.
Is that all?
A chance.
What do you mean is that all? You're about to fucking die, dude! Whoa, that killed Judith.
You're up, Arkwright!
He'll be okay.
Go time!
I don't really want to use the S-break here. Didn't we
I
just
need to
heal?
heal up soon.
There!
A chance. Got you.
I might regret doing
Activating
this,
skill.
but I'm hoping for a chance.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, they double teamed him with the fucking they're so fucking useful. Oh no, this is an S-break. This might kill everyone. He killed everyone except Agnes. Well, okay, Lucretia and Water are alive too. All right. Do I have anything that restores CP?
Boost level.
I'm gonna just hold off for a second, and if she dies, it's okay. I've got a plan here, though, hopefully. The plan worked! The plan worked! Everyone's back, let's fucking go! Get fucked, dickhead. My plan was to hoard specials points till Agnes could resurrect the entire party in one go, and it worked.
Energy output maximum. Initiating skill.
That said, they're almost already all dead again. He hits like a fucking train. This might kill him. That's gonna kill nearly everyone again. Excellent.
Make it count, Aaron!
I have to do something.
Boost level. Maximum
Can't even
strength.
heal with her at the moment.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Let's get... We'll get Retzi up. Can I not get Retzi up? Why can I not target Lucretia? There we
I need
go.
to lay off a little.
You're too kind. My time. Let's get started.
I was hoping she'd do that.
Mr. Hodgson. Got you. I have to do something.
Okay.
I can't take much more.
There. You're too kind.
Go to I won't go down like this.
If he does another S break, we're fucked.
I hope you're.
I'm hoping the rest of the group can handle him as soon as he's dead. As soon as, like, they need to. Okay, that's fine.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, punching Agnes is not okay, by the way.
I have to do something.
Activating skill.
God damn it! Why'd you punch my healer? Alright, we're gonna hold on here still, it's fine.
You'll pay for that.
It's fine. Because the other 4 are gonna jump in and join in. This is a hard fight. This is way harder than I anticipated being. Yeah, that's the end of them, at least. Those three are dead, but... What? Van and Aaron dodged it! What the fuck? Lucretia did not, but it's okay.
What a way to go.
Well, this sucks.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This isn't over.
Activating skill.
That's okay, because we got these four now.
Here's a little more.
You won't get away with this.
If I fuck this up, by the way, I'm gonna be so mad. If I can't get this last bit of health off him, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Not getting free.
This could have been a really bad call by me, by the way. Because if he S breaks again, these four are gonna die.
Do your worst.
A boost ready.
Here's a little more.
I shall handle this.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh, he's so close to dying. He's so close to dying. Catra, finish him! Yes!
For me.
Okay.
Upgraded.
Oh, I am far from done.
I think I've grown a little.
Finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either.
He's gonna die, I
We aren't
think.
even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder.
Does he just get spared whatever, this guy?
exactly
We
what
killed
this
Viola, we had the choice.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to
What a
meet death
pussy!
yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
Oh, he's going for us. We're gonna have to kill him.
Fool!
Van has to just kill everyone.
Damn it.
You used me?
Sorry, but there's no going back for me now. Finally, I can go to the place I belong.
2 down.
This one's on me.
3 to go.
I underestimated just how deep his despair ran, and I let my guard down.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
I can only hope he has found peace at last.
We're gonna
We'll have to
save
carry
the next
this
one
sin
though,
with us,
because it's more
just
interesting.
as with Fiona.
Yeah, I know.
Van.
Remember, we promised to share your burden. You aren't alone.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Crave villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far. Nothing can stop us now.
Alexander defeated, the middle zone was not an end. They returned to the surface, carrying his remains with them. Not long after. That concludes our
That's
report.
one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you'll not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. I wonder who they could possibly be going after. Second round came to them, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so I decided to prepare for the next round in advance. Take a short rest and set off again for the evening. That was nearly enough sleep. I'm running around on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it just I wish I had the energy to hit the town after. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 PM, so all the shops in the city can still be open. Good deal. Let's get as much prep done, and maybe we can pick up a request or two if you're feeling up to it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can't help it. It's bad for my skin. Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour. Right, well, this, guys, is where we're going to finish it up today. We are pretty much exactly halfway through the finale. We have tomorrow, and then we have a day in the capital to go for the finale. We're all around level 60, and I've been playing this for 34 hours so far. I think my final playtime will be close to 44, to be honest with you. But we are getting closer and closer to the end of Daybreak. I hope you guys enjoyed this one so far. We will finish off the Battle Royale next time, and we will see the final Armada plan take shape, okay? That'll be next time. Yeah. We'll be fighting her next time, the Angel. Next time we'll be facing the Angel, Ariok, and Dantes. But we won't be fighting our best friend, our little green-haired friend next time. At least not right away. Thank you for watching. Thanks for joining in. I will see you guys tomorrow for a proper stream. 6 PM UK tomorrow. Be there, be square. Okay, bye.